people. Can you hear me? I think you can. Here we go. You know, I'm just looking. I once again failed to reduce the latency for stream. So, whoopee. One day I'll get it. I'm live on Twitch this time. I finally got that to work. Courtesy of Miki, of course. Yeah, he's the account holder, so I needed him to get the stream key, and there was a whole problem with that. But now we're on Twitch. Hello, Twitch people. How are we doing? I'm gonna have to juggle chats and whatever. Can I get second chat? No, I can't. Gonna need to figure out a good way to get chat for Twitch. Maybe I'll get it on my phone. Right. Okay. Just trying to get Unity up for you guys, which isn't showing for some reason. Oh, it is, I think I know why. Let's make sure that both of these are, that Bongo Cat is transparent. There we go. That's what the issue was. Don't know why I'm showing Bongo Cat, but yeah. Where is the Visual Studio? Okay, we're ready. Transition. Hello people. Oh, you can see what me making the thumbnail for YouTube at least. I don't think Twitch really does thumbnails. Okay, we are live. We are ready. I'm gonna have to keep hopping to Twitch just to see chat. I hope that doesn't that doesn't end up using too many resources of mine. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here we go. So everything is open in admin mode, so hopefully we won't crash. Apparently that might have caused some issues. I'm in the new branch, which I was wanting to see to showcase what Miki has done, but I don't have access to those files. Not right now. I'll get them ready for next time. But yeah, I'm just gonna switch over to the right branch. Okay, I'm already in. Are we getting some issues? I see OBS flickering every now and then. By the way, very nice number on YouTube. We're at 69 followers, subscribers on YouTube. 58 followers. Oh, voice crack. 58 followers on Twitch, which is lovely. Thank you very much. Okay, Carl is doing his job in Discord, notifying everyone. That's good. Okay, so we are in a new branch now because we are ready to use a low latency toggle. Okay, Twitch. I have so many apps open. We are ready to sort out a different aspect of this cooking minigame now. We're not quite done with the whole thing yet, but what we are done with is... Why is there a piece of burnt bread? Oh, what is happening here? Okay, anyway. We need to sort out the UI. So what we need to do is we need to find everything that needs a UI. So what I found yesterday is this is going to need its own UI. The motor. Okay, so motor is gonna need its own UI because right now you can't really. I mean, you can see the progress, but we need animations as well. Right, animations. Okay, what else? The pots gonna need some UI. The oven definitely. And then our director suggested that we add some particle effects to the bread when they enter the next stage. So from dough to bread to toast to burnt. Also want to see if I can add blueberries to... I'm pretty sure the pot eats blueberries. I turned on the sink. Whoops. How loud is the sink? I think it is pretty loud. Man, I'm missing this pot. Okay, it doesn't take blueberries right now. Okay. Right, so the pot, let me stop wasting water. Pot, oven, mixing bowl, mortar, and I think that's it. This cutting minigame already has its own UI. Which, by the way, we're gonna want to change how this looks. It's not very Viva-esque, as I like to say at the moment. Okay. So let's start off with the mortar. That's just gonna need to keep track of wheat, how much wheat and how much flour is in it, and I have a pretty good idea of what to do already. So yeah. Yo, I need a third screen. I need a third monitor for this. Because now I have Twitch chat open, and I also have OBS open. Maybe I should get Twitch on a different device. Where's my phone? Then I won't have to worry. Because YouTube OBS shows the YouTube chat. Let me do that real quick. I'm gonna have to get open Twitch on my browser though. Okay, so if I'm doing that, then I can close this. Okay. I really don't think we're gonna struggle with a crash today. I think this is what I was missing. I needed to open stuff in admin, but we'll see. Otherwise, I actually don't know what to do. I might have to give up, which I don't want to do. Bongo, what you got for me, huh? That, once again, still don't know what that is, really. And then broken heart, okay. Okay, so let me open up join Twitch today. No, I'm already... Why would I need to join Twitch when I have an account already? Excuse you? Man, I just want chat. What? Why is it making me make an account? That's weird. Okay, I shouldn't need an account though to look at chat. I should have thought about this. Okay, let me search for Viva. Browse, Viva, dev team. There we are. Okay, now I got chat open on my phone for Twitch, and then YouTube's on my PC. Hello, people. Okay, I don't want to hear my own voice. Right, so first things first is we need to make a UI for the mortar. I think we're gonna want like a mortar UI script. So many scripts on this one thing already though. What should we do? Mortar UI script? Just thinking what would be better. Maybe that's not necessary. Yeah, maybe not. Okay, let me get this open. Oh, sorry about that. I keep forgetting that's how OBS works. Whoa. Okay, let me try that again. Nice, easy transition. Okay. I just need to get you. No, not mortar spool, mortar logic. Come on. Drag and drop. What's happening here? It's not letting me drag and drop the script, which is how I would usually do it. So I'm just gonna double click in Unity. Oh, it's opening It's opening another window of Visual Studio. Okay. Maybe it doesn't like admin mode. I see. You know, while this is happening, because now I need to wait for this to load, I'm actually just gonna get the Twitch app on my phone. Okay, this is okay. Everything's a bit chaotic right now. So I can't open Visual Studio in admin mode. Got it, because it won't work with Unity, I think. Okay, installing Twitch in the meanwhile. Visual Studio is not responding. Okay, start responding then. There we go. Right, I need to show you this screen. There we go. Right, now multi-logic is here. Perfect. Okay, so we're gonna want a UI in here. I'm just thinking, where are we gonna put it? We're just gonna have it hover over the mortar, I suppose. But no, that's not gonna work, because when you got animations, we don't want the UI to be moving around. Unless we can separate the UI from the actual game object. Or the game object's movement. I think we can do that. Maybe. Hey, hopefully Twitch won't make me sign in or make a new account for no reason. Are you gonna make me do it? No, okay, cool. Okay, cool. I got Twitch open on my phone. I think we're ready to get started now. First thing is we're probably gonna need to place the actual UI, you know? So let's see what we can do. I just don't want it to move around with the animations. So I'm wondering how we can do that. Can I see how many people are on Twitch right now? Not on my phone. Oh yeah, I can. 5 people? What the? Is that right? Please, I don't wanna... Oh my word. Can I... There we go. Oh, alright. I get it now. Guys, figuring this all out, okay? Dun 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 dun. Wait, this is so confusing. Twitch, come on, man. Why is it making me do like a YouTube Shorts scrolling for Twitch? What's happening here? Alright, whatever. I'm done with that. Okay. I've already been live for 20 minutes and I haven't done anything. So what we want is we want a mini canvas on this guy. Probably. No, not there. Here. Where is it? Oh my word. No. we want this gate to be small. How did I do the canvas for the VR mode? Let me just see. Can you guys hear the wind? By the way, let me close my door. Okay, I'm back. So now for the VR mode, I did floating hints, which is in the floor. Oh right, this teleports to wherever it needs to go, and that's how big it is. See, just that square. So I wanna just copy paste this, just so I can get the dimensions. Go back to the mortar, paste it here. Can I bring it over here easily? I don't know. See, I can't see it. Oh, my gizmo's off. Ah, there we go. I turned gizmos off for the thumbnail. That explains that. Okay, nice. Now, what happens if I just place a normal canvas? Now that gizmos are on, I want to see what happens there. Should be huge, right? Yeah, okay. Don't want that. We just want this. And then, how should we position this? Like that. I think that might be backwards. Okay. Bring it this way, and maybe a little up. So not gonna have text here, and we are gonna remove all of this. These two things. Okay, and these hints. So instead of hints, we're gonna have... Instead of hints, we're gonna have a progress bar. What's little tune? Okay, you can't see this, what I have open right now. What did I just do? No. Oh, I toggled active state. So we have a few choices. We have a scroll bar, a slider. We have two choices, not a few. I think that's it. Let's just look at a slider. Okay, I think that's a bit big. What's happening here? Oh my word. No, why so big? Definitely not. Like that, but that's just, I mean, we'll get proper Viva-esque sliders and UI at some point. No, not that. Let's... Maybe I should make one? Because I have something very specific in mind. Can I like draw? Can I draw and show you what I'm talking about? Probably. Wait. Let me get Krita open. Can I open Krita with admin? I'm opening everything with admin now, just in case. Okay, so I'm gonna need to show you that. How's my PC doing? I have so many apps open. No, I'm fine. Don't crash, okay? Okay, buddy? You got this. Don't crash. Ignore that sound. Right, also... Oh, this won't work for Twitch though. I only have it set up for YouTube. If anyone wants to have a little character walking around at the bottom, just type in chat and then you'll spawn a person in. Okay. Let's just create an image. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, where is Krita? There. Can I get creature to work as I don't wanna as not a display. If I can somehow share the window. Whoa, this changed. So window capture. New. I can, but it's a bit messed up. Okay, no, I'm just not gonna waste time. Let me just show you this. Okay. So now you can see my little bar at the bottom, but that's okay. You can see all the stuff I have open. Right. What is single dot? No, stop. Why is the background the same? Why is it the same color as the, what the heck? Okay. Let's not do that. There we go. That's better. Now you can actually see. So I want something, maybe I'll make it white actually. So I want something like this. So it's just a bar that goes like this, and then so you can put 3 pieces of wheat, right? So pretend this is divided properly. Actually, that's not too bad. Okay, into thirds. It's a bit off, it's fine. And then, right, for each piece of wheat, actually I am gonna change the color of this background. Hang on, you'll see why. What should I make it? What should I make it? There, that, sure. You'll see why in a sec. So for every piece of wheat you have, it's say you have 1 piece of wheat in there, then this fills up. 2 pieces, 3 pieces. Then as you grind the wheat, this will start to fill up slowly, not all in one go. So let me go here. Oh, that was not gonna work. So now grind 1 piece, 2 piece, 3 piece. That's just basically what I want to try and do, right? But it's gonna be like a progress bar. So this will fill up like this. Okay, that felt stupid. That's essentially what I want to get in here. I just don't have the right tools for that, maybe. Okay. Yeah, so right now I just have this silly slider. Maybe I could use, instead of a slider, maybe I could like manipulate one of the others to do what I want it to do. Scroll bar. Okay, I don't know why it's as big as the sun. Oh, is this the wrong way around? There we go. Okay. Oh, yeah, maybe this could work. Let me just see this background here. Okay. Ooh, I'm being sent a message. Give me a sec, people. I have something to do. I'm back. I just needed to give someone something. Maybe, so as I was saying here, can I, this I know I can extend, right? Okay, it looks a bit, whoa. Why did it become so small? I just pressed Ctrl Z. It wasn't that small before. Okay, sure. Do as you please, I suppose. Then this, okay, that's that. The actual scroll bar. I want to see if I can, oh, now it's fine. Alright. Sure, you do you. I wanna, this gray part here. What is that? So disable color, normal, no, press. Background? Is it this? Yes, okay. If I change the alpha, okay, that happens. But no, where is the background? Oh, is it just using, I see. What if I could separate? So my thought is, if I do this, this will be, okay, it looks a bit odd when you get really small. But this will slowly fill up as you grind, right? And then this will need to kind of separate the handle from the, oh no, that just makes it disappear. Oh no, there it is. So now can I do this? Yes I can. And then this will extend or jump as you fill the mortar with wheat, right? I just need, I think I just did it. This just needs a border now. Okay. So this isn't really going to be a scroll bar anymore. This is just two images. So maybe I don't need, you know, a scroll bar at all? Yeah, what if I... Because this is just a matter of increasing length. So what if I only need 3 images, right? A border, this, and this. Okay. Can you kind of understand what I'm going for here with this? It's like that. Should I get rid of the scroll bar script? I don't think I actually need it. This is just 2 images now. The sliding area, I think I can get rid of that. It's not a floating hint anymore. Let's say call it UI, right? Mortar UI. Sure, just display. Canvas. It's canvas. Okay, last thing we need, so I'm gonna call this background, sure. Foreground. Am I showing the right screen? Yes I am. Now I just need a border, a nice looking border. Maybe I should draw one this time. Yeah, maybe I should try to draw one. I mean, this is all temporary stuff until we have an actual artist make it. But it's important to show what I'm going for to the artist, you know? Okay, I'm gonna need to open Krita again. I don't think I need to open it in admin mode. I'm just gonna... Only thing I need to worry about is OBS for admin. Okay, so new image. Oh, great. What's happening here? Something's weird. I can't change over just yet because it's not right. Why is stream avatars off and bongo? What happened there? When did it go off? Okay, there we go. Okay, now we have Krita. There's a random white dot. Why did I set it the background to be the same color as, you know, I don't know what to call this, the background. Right, this section needs to be transparent, but I'll do that afterwards. Let's see, we're gonna need a square. I can shape it in Unity to do what I want it to do. So it's just gonna be a square, and now I need to actually do it, cut it into thirds properly. Same thing I did earlier, but not rushed. So just gonna measure. This is, what did that say? 3,297, I'm pretty sure. So 3,300, let's just say. I don't need to use my calculator. That's 1,100. So 1,100. I should probably do this like this. So 1,100, like that. Think I'm doing this right? Yeah, this might look a bit off. Let me get grid. Nope, I missed grid. Let's make these lines thinner. That should be fine. Can't actually see properly. There we go. Okay. Now from here to here, another 1,100. That looks off though, doesn't it? Yeah, we'll see. Just give it a second. That looks like it's cut into thirds actually. Remove this. View, show grid, no. I think that's fine. Let's just pop this into Unity and then shape it up there. Okay. Give me a second while I do this. Let me show you Unity, I suppose. Here we go. That was quick. Okay, export advanced. Save it as PNG. Wait, do we use PNG? I think we use PNG. Okay, now I just need to find the correct folder. Give me a second. Mic on, yes it is. Okay, assets, imported. I'm just gonna put it in here and name it. I'm just gonna name a border. I'll rename it later. Resize this to 1K, not 4K. So 1024. Export. I'm not gonna close Krita just yet. Okay, now it should be here. Imported border. This is. What do I need to? No, don't make it addressable. Thank you. What do I need to do with this again? Hi, hello, Sunny Dreamer. Welcome in. Good to see you. I recognize you. Wait, yeah, sprite, single, full rect. Apply. There we go. Now this is looking fine. Pop you over here. Excuse me. Does it need to be an image? No, I did it right. How you doing, Sunny? UI is a horror. How are you? I'm good, thanks. Good luck. Oh, are you saying? I thought you meant it looks like a horror right now. To that I was going to say, yes, I'm just putting in place all the stuff until we get an artist to redo the UI. But now I think you're wishing me luck because it's harder to deal with. Which, yeah, it can be. Thank you. And Sunny asks, how am I? I am doing great, thank you. How are you? Okay, let me try this. How do I do anything? There we go. Canvas. Where are you? Oh, you're over there. Let's zero this. Ooh, big boy. Okay. You need to be... I'm okay right now? That's good. Okay is a good status to be in. Oh, it's 0. There we go. Yeah. There are much worse states to be in. You know? Good to hear you're doing okay too. Thank you. Yep. Yeah, you know, keep moving. Just trying to get the game ready for the next update. Steam apparently needs you to have a build ready a week in advance before release date. So that was good to know. I kind of had a feeling, but so I wasn't too surprised. Wait, something's off here. Just trying to get this all in the right position. I don't know what I'm changing. What did I just change? And why is it going back? Uh-oh. Wait. What have I done there? Okay, let me move all this stuff manually. So the border... Why is it like this? Oh, I should have cropped it before exporting. Maybe I should just crop it quickly. Let me go to Krita. And then crop. How do I crop? Just like this. Okay, let me quickly do this in Krita. So the sprite is easier to work with. Okay, enter. Perfect. So I'll quickly show you what I've done here. Oh, what just happened? Krita. So I've just cropped it so that it was like, whoa, what the heck? It was like this before. And then I cropped it. Nope, what is it doing? Stop. There. So now this should make the sprite easier to work with. Let me export. Okay, export. Already exists. Do you want to replace? Yes, I do. Can I? There we go. That's better. Okay. Oh my word, I just realized something. Someone got the same avatar as me. Sunny. And then we have, oh, what's your name again? Oh, Simboli. Right, Simboli ruled off. Oh, Bongo. Bongo got some prizes for me. Another Rubik's Cube, okay. And a pout emoji? Is that a pout emoji? It's like, I think it is. Okay, so now we don't want this to be this big, do we? So if I resize this, yeah, it's the whole thing. Cool. Move it down. Okay, I want this to be longer, maybe. Like that. Now, all we need to do, border goes on top. Foreground obviously goes before the background. Okay, now we resize this. Oh wait. Opposite way around for Unity. Okay, I think. No? Oh yeah, there we go. Yes, okay. Just gonna decrease my camera speed to make this a bit easier to do. Still a bit fast. Fine. Ooh, okay. Let's do 0.01. There we go, that's fine. Okay, is this over the border or my camera's doing a weirdness? Okay, let me fix this. I don't know why it does this, but I have to do this to fix the camera, otherwise it clips into things early. Okay, is this... what? It's still doing it. Why? Why? No, don't do that. Oh, that makes this hard. Maybe, should I go into 2D mode? Unity, you're pulling my leg, Unity. Okay, are you stopping with your nonsense now? Absolutely not, but you know what? It's fine. We move. Okay, and I'm just trying to see if this is... what did I just do? What is this? What? Who? We don't have sounds yet. I need to put those in. How did I select things like that? Oh, I didn't know I could do that for some reason. Okay, let's close all of that then. I think this border is showing over everything else, so it's fine. Yeah, it is. Okay, but I need you to be over here. That makes no sense, by the way. Wait, let me just see this. No, but now, okay, sure. Okay, I'm going to manually change the Z values for this, a few of these things. But won't that push it? Oh boy. Oh, this makes no sense. Maybe... Oh wait, this needs to be an image, I just realized. If you look here, it's not an image, it doesn't have this image property. So I need to... maybe that's what's causing the issue. Remember we found that out last time, that it was... I have to have stuff as images. Oh jeez. Okay. Well, what? It's tiny. I can't even see it. Or maybe it's so big. Where is it? Ah, I see. Okay. It was huge instead. Ah, I clicked on a rock. Gosh dang it. Okay, let's try this again. Here. Now are you, whoops. Now are you sitting over? I think you are. Good. Excuse me. let's make sure this is done properly. Something like that? I think that looks fine. I just want to make sure it's all in. Okay, you need to be. Are you showing behind? Yeah, you're behind. How can I put you so that you're showing in front? Let me just make you red. Oh, you are already in front. Okay, cool. That puts you behind. Right. Okay. Oh, jeez. That's annoying. So I can't go closer. Alright, so you're gonna be here to here. Okay, cool. So now here's what we're doing. Can you already see what I'm going for here? So as you fill wheat into the mortar, boop, two pieces, 3 pieces. Then as you grind, hello? Oh my word, I made it so small I can't even move it. Oh no. Wait, I've made an error. Okay, well, touche. What's happened? Okay. Ugh, this is annoying me. Wait, what the? Okay, I see. It's like this. Like this. So 1 piece, 2 piece, 3 piece. And then, are you gonna let me drag? Yes. And as you grind, this is gonna fill up. Like that. And then if you only have 2 pieces in, it's going to look like, nope. It's gonna look like this. And then you can only grind to here. Does that make sense? Okay, let's do it. Only problem is I'm gonna have to think about the mortar doesn't actually work like that. It's, if I show you the script, well, the amount of wheat in the mortar in the script goes down as you grind, so I can't just simply link the. Okay, wow, we'll stop doing that. Normally, whenever that happens, I just go here to the LODs, move this, and then it no longer does that clipping thing. Okay, sure, whatever. Right, so I'm just gonna set this to default, which is just gonna be 0, 0. And what value changes? I'm looking at the top right there, the width changes. So I just need to increase the width in the script. So set both of this to 0 then. What's the max it goes to? Basically, just past 600, huh? Is this also, you know, centered? Not really. I can quickly center it, I guess. There. And then image. What has happened? I made it small, right? Okay. So then if I do the... Oh, where is it? What the heck? Oh, but now you let me zoom in. Oh, why are you over here? Okay. Go here. Wait, why does this have... I'm looking at the top right here. These values are different. This has width, but this has right and bottom. Why? Because this is custom? No, do this. Okay, interesting. Oh, and then its position also changes. Let's make this 0 real quick. Ah, I see. It's not as simple as just increasing its width, huh? Its position also changes slightly. Alright. I am going to need to know all these things, but it's only 2 values. Maybe that's not so bad. Might be a different way to do it as well. So I can't use, maybe I can use a nice 600. Let's put both this to 0, this to, what, 600 again? Yeah, 600, 0, and then change the border now to fit. Okay, then 0 it. Okay, so now its max width is at 600. Whew, okay, getting complicated. Now we need to try and figure out how to put this in the script. Stay hydrated, folks. Actually, I'm running out of water here. I'm gonna have to go fill up soon. Right. So now we have 3 pieces. Let's open up the script and let me show you what's going on here. Okay, get ready. Get ready for an onslaught of weird looking words. Okay, this is a pretty small script. First things first is we're gonna wanna reference these 3 items now. So I'm just gonna serialize field with, and I only need to worry about the rect transform, correct? I still have Krita open. Let me close that. Save resources where I can. Okay, so let's reference these 3 things. Music is gonna ask me if I'm still watching. I knew immediately. Okay, so private, we're gonna say rect transform. Yes, that is something I can use. And then this first thing is called background. So we're gonna say background. Gonna call this UI background. Not UI. What is this? Is this a UI? It's just for the mortar. So is it like more of a display? Okay, private rect transform. I don't know why I have a capital D there. Rect transform. We don't need the border actually. So just those 2 things. Why am I suddenly scared of a crash? No, there isn't going to be any crashes. Not today. Not anymore. Alright. So we just need those 2 things. and then it needs to match. See, we have wheat quantity and flour quantity, alright? As you grind, the wheat quantity decreases and the flour quantity increases. Okay, makes sense. So I think this value here, or the semi-transparent progress bar, should be the wheat value plus the flour quantity, instead of just the wheat quantity. And then the solid progress bar should just be the flour quantity. I think that would make this work. Yeah. Okay, so should I do this in an update? Or maybe I should do it here? Update blend shapes? Or maybe it should be its own method realistically. Yeah, like update display. Update, we've been live for an hour. Update display. Okay, so now excuse me. We know max width is 600. Max quantity is 300, so we just times it by 2 to multiply by 2. But the thing is, we know that position changes as well, so we're gonna need to keep that in mind. But everything is just an equation, so shouldn't be too bad. Okay, let's start off with the first thing. So display background. Let's see how we're gonna do this. The background is what? A background is the background is the semi-transparent one. So that's gonna be the wheat quantity plus flour quantity. So background dot, what's it called, width? Can I just change the width? Not really. I'm just checking what I have here. Local, let's see, local width. Okay, width is not really something you can change. Let me look at all its variables and see. So we got anchored position, position 3D, max, min, child count. Hierarchy, don't need that. Let me just see if I can even change the width of this in code. Can you change width of rect transform in code Unity? Okay, apparently it sets set size with current anchors. Okay, let me try. Set size with current anchors. Now it wants its axis and then float size. Okay, can I quickly just see this method real quick? I want to see exactly what you're trying to go for here. Hello? There we go. Where is it? This. Oh, there's no description. Okay. That's fine. Okay, axis. How do I get its axis? So, rect transform. That was a short. Wait. We progressed to that way too quickly. To the Outer Wilds soundtrack. It has not been an hour. Well, these videos are an hour long in the playlist. I must have been like, it must have started from like 40 minutes or something. Okay, so rect transform dot axis is equal, axis. Let's see if I can just grab this guy's axis real quick. Display background dot axis? I can't spell. Oh, where do I get this guy's axis? Why does it want axis as a variable? Axis. Axis. That's not how anything works. Oh wait, no. Is this an enum? Yes, it is. Oh, okay. So I just need to say horizontal, vertical. Probably horizontal. There we go. And then the width is gonna be. Let's just put in some values and see if what works. Float width is equal to wheat wheat quantity plus flour quantity times 2, remember? So let's say 2f just to be safe, and then width. Let's just see how this goes. Okay, gonna want to call this here. I don't have a good feeling about this, gonna be honest with you. Okay, let me open up Unity. What we're gonna do is we're gonna keep this off for now. I just want to see this. Probably gonna want to angle this guy a little bit as well. Okay. Right, let's see. Why does it always spawn me in looking down? I have no idea. Also, I'm gonna set it so that that little bar only appears when when you get close. Right. So, problem right away. Okay. Whoa, what is happening? Alright, I need to move the canvas to like. Let's try where I saw the little 2 legs at the bottom. Oh wait, if I can replicate how it looked. Hang on. It was kind of like this, right? So maybe I want it there. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, this is a bit scuffed. Wait, can you local? Actually, no, I don't want that local. Like this, maybe. Okay, we can adjust as needed. I just need it to face the player. Oh, why am I feeling tired? I need my tea. Oh, there we go. That actually works. I just need to adjust it slightly. Maybe it's a bit too high. So I'm gonna do this. So the book kind of shows me where the player is looking exactly. So it needs to be like this. Kinda like that. And maybe okay. it's a bit small as well, or a bit too far away from the actual thing. I think that's fine. And now I just need to actually remember these values, or actually I will remember nothing. Sticky notes, my friend. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, I'm gonna copy each of these. Do I need to worry about like rotation and scale as well? Probably. Oh, these are a lot of values. My word. Okay. Scale? Do I need to worry about scale? Did I change its scale? I don't know. I don't think so. Okay, all copied. I can probably go out of this now. Okay. So let's just do this. Why am I'm so thirsty? Because I'm talking all the time. Okay, I didn't change its width and height. Okay, its rotation did change slightly though. It looks skew. Oh no, no it doesn't. Okay, let's see how that looks. Oh, wait, I'm looking at all the tags Miki has put here for Twitch. English, development, Unity, game development, podcast, Viva, open Viva, chatting, discussion, game. I mean, fair enough. Okay, so let's grab this. Said let's grab this. Yeah, that looks like it's in the right place. Okay. Only thing is this needs to start at 0. Okay, so a few things. Canvas background needs to start with a width of 0. Oh, I see the issue. The position can't be 0 because then it's in the middle. Okay. That's fine. What if I do this? Hang on. Come on. There. Like that. Alright, so I have that as that for now. The mortar, I'm gonna need to drag these in to the background. There we go. Foreground. There we go. I'm gonna add this to the prefab. Apply. Apply. Okay, let's see how this was. No? Okay, so first I'm gonna just drop some wheat in. And bop, nothing happened. Okay, that's fine. Maybe there's just something I've missed out. Yes, there is actually. Hang on. Right here, I need to just add this method here. Okay, let's try it again. with me, people. Mongo Cat, what do you got for me? I need to go refill some water quickly. Eventually, I'll do that. Okay, so here, wait. It's gonna put you the right way around, okay? Just so I can see the UI properly. That bounced off. Oh, is it not accepting it? Why? Oh, there we go. Okay, it grew, but oh, okay, I see. Now I need to change its so if I pause. Okay, it's kind of hidden behind the book. That's a problem. Book, I need you to not exist for a little bit. Where's the book? Where's the book? Oh, there we go. Pause menu book. Okay, yeah. So, this kind of moved down a bit as well, which I was not expecting. It needs to be... Okay, I guess I can't move it while it's in play mode. Yeah, it said it's width to 200, which is good, but this needs to be... Okay, this is gonna be a bit tricky. Oh, why did it move that way? Okay. Who asked you to move? Let me just quickly look at this one more time. Is there a different method I can use? You try using size delta. So instead, let's do display background dot size delta. Delta equals, wait, what is size delta? Give me, size delta is vector 2. Size of this vector relative to the distances between the anchors. Okay. So what, width and height? I think it's width and height. Browser. Let's try. Oops. I'm in all the wrong apps right now. Okay. Size delta equals new vector 2 width, and then we want same variable dot size delta dot y, which is height, I assume. Try that instead. Okay, Unity needs to load that. Oh, why am I so thirsty all the time? I've had so much water already. Okay, so grab this, put it down so I can see. Wheat and plop. Okay, that just did the same thing, which, you know, not a bad thing, maybe. Let's just think about what happened. It moved it... Oh, wait a second. Oh, I see the issue. It's literally is in front from the get-go. Okay, no. You need to be 0, 0. Ah, okay. That's fun. I think that's what our issue might have been. Okay, but instead, oh, is it because I moved it like this? Yeah, it's because I moved it like that while looking at it that way. Okay. So instead we're gonna drag this from here There we go. Maybe like this, and then no, that's not gonna work. Alright, fine. I'll change it manually then. Okay, that's too far. Let's try 18, 19, 189, 188. Sure, that's fine. Let's try it again. This might actually, what I expect will happen is it would look like this, which is still wrong, but then all we need to do is move this value in code to as needed. Okay, let's try this again. Actually, pause. Okay. Someone posted a link in the Twitch chat, and I'm not a mod, so I can't I can't do anything about that. No one click. No one go to the link. No one do that. No one be silly. Do I have anyone who wants to be a Twitch mod over here? It's a bad idea. Fine, I trust you guys. Definitely, you are trustworthy individuals. Surely. Okay. Okay, before doing that, let me set you... Oh, this is... Oh, it's... But if I have it in my right hand, then it's a bit scuffed. I need this to be in the same position regardless of what's happening to it, because it's gonna mess up during animations. So I need to think about the position of... Maybe I should have these displays on the player's HUD instead of the objects themselves. Okay, but first, let's just see. Yeah, okay, this is exactly what I thought would happen. Let me just see. Nope, I don't want the book to be in it. Yeah, it's in line, nice and perfect. Okay. I'm gonna get some water, and then I'm going to consider moving this canvas to be on the player's UI instead. And then just showing it as needed. Okay? Right, so I will be right back. So I'm back. Okay. So based on what I said last time, I want to try and move this canvas to be on the main player's HUD, which is here. Okay, it's not gonna let me do that for now because I made this part of the mortar canvas. I mean, part of the mortar prefab, which I should not have done, maybe. Okay, let's just see. My Haru is busy chilling with with Bongo Cat at the moment. There we go. But passing some carrots or something. Okay, so where do I want to put this though? Trying to think. It's gonna need to be under its own game object, right? But what did I just do? No, here. Here. There we go. What should I call it? Surprised I'm able to stream to both Twitch and YouTube without too many issues. I don't know, maybe something like interact. Let's name it cooking, sure. Cooking. Or world UI? Sure, world UI. With a capital I. Nope. There we go. And then we're gonna create an empty inside it for cooking. So a mini game and then world UI. So now I'm going to. Can I prefab? Okay, I'm gonna just go here. What the? Issue. Wait, I need to repair these real quick. Oh no, are you kidding me? Oh no, it's not pink here. It's just the thumbnails, I guess. Okay, that's fine. Then if it's just the thumbnails, it probably doesn't matter. Okay, let's quickly fix these. Pink. Hello? Okay, that's all fixed. Good. Okay, so I'm gonna open this. Not open it. Gonna unpack this. Take the canvas out of it. Put it here. Then I'm going to repack, I guess. Replace. Okay, that should fix that. Also, this is not gonna be ready before the updates. I'm gonna add it in for like as like a patch. Not a patch. Patch is just fixing things, right? That's why they call it a patch. Why is this over here? What is this? I just cut it back then. What is this? Oh, is this for when stuff burns? I'm pretty sure it is. Restart. Great. Wonderful. Yeah, it's burnt. Perfect. Okay. Okay, so now this canvas should be here. I'm gonna set it to 0, 0 so that it's on the player thing. There's it. It's tiny though. Okay, so what is this? The cooking. Okay, I'm gonna do this instead. What is happening? Oh, Twitch is just delayed. Pink material of doom. Blechman? I think that's how you pronounce that. Welcome in. Voice crack. Sorry I didn't see your comment. Twitch is on my phone right now, so I have to look down to see stuff. Yep. I don't know why all this was pink down here, but fix that up. Okay, so this is tiny. We don't want that. Also, let's not have it rotated anymore. Make it bigger, a lot bigger. Why, my word. Come on, there we go. Okay, maybe that's too big. What's the square around it? Okay, it's probably just nothing. Okay, so center this like that. And now where's the big canvas? It's here. Okay. So I should be able to see it. Yeah, you can barely see those 3 lines there. Okay, that's too small. Just trying to think how I want to do this now. Let's make this bigger. Don't worry about the size of this game object. Okay, what's this one? There's another square down there. Okay, so now we want to position this in somewhere that's a decent spot. Maybe we don't want this to be black either. So the image here, can I change its color? No, because it's black. You can't change black from anything. You have to make it white. Okay, that's fine. I can just change it from Krita if I need to. Before changing its position and everything, let's just check if it works. So it still has this here, which is good. Let's just play and see if this goes according to plan. Okay, there you can see it there, right? So now if I get some wheat, plop this in, it should... Oh, I missed. Okay, cool. It did the thing. Obviously, it's in the wrong place, as we know, but that's fine. Let's position it so that it looks nice while you're actually holding the mortar. I need a mod in here to delete that one message in chat on Twitch. Just the first one. Okay, so grab this. I guess it doesn't matter for now. So if I'm holding here, let me grab this. Okay. We kind of want this to be, again, I don't like the black because if you have it against a dark background, you just cannot see it. But I guess in the same sense, say I make it blue and then I hold it somewhere blue. It's like the sky, you're not going to be able to see it either. So I'm probably going to have to make this background like slightly dark as well. But anyway, oops. So I'm holding it now. I'm gonna go outside so I can see it clearly. And then I'm gonna move the game onto a different screen, alright? Move the game onto a different screen and then so I can actually move it here and be able to see what I'm doing immediately. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. So sorry you can't see this. I'm just gonna rename this to mortar because we're gonna have to add a few different things. Okay, so move it down. I'm probably gonna want it more in the middle. because you could have it grabbed in the left or the right. I don't know what just happened there. Something changed. Yeah, so something like that. Now let me go into the game. Grab it with the right hand. Maybe I should just place it in the middle, you know. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna make this centered. Just somewhere here. Make it a bit more up. Okay. I think that's fine. Now I just need to copy these values. Oops, I pressed X. Okay. Then I can exit play mode and do what I need to do. Also, Unity calls it play mode. So I don't know what the others were giving me crap for last time. For calling it play mode. Because if I press Ctrl S, hang on, give me a sec. I'm struggling to paste a number. There we go. If I press Ctrl S, oh well, you can't see it. Hang on. See? You must exit play mode. They call it play mode. Okay, now I can exit here. And this is 47.8, 47.8, 2.5. Uh, 0.02982. Okay, so that's the same. Okay, so now that's in a good position. It's just one thing I want to do, this border now. So I'll call this border. I'm going to go back into Krita and I want to make its background just like, ooh, sorry. I want to make its background just slightly opaque. Do I need to do that? I'm trying to think, should I make it a white? I mean, whatever I make it into, it doesn't matter, because if you're standing in front of a white background or a light background, okay, maybe just keep it as is, sure. I mean, it just matters that whoever makes the art for our UI knows what I'm going for. Okay, so now I'm gonna hide this, right? Not this. Oh, I need to rename this again to mortar. So yeah, hide this. Okay, and then let's hop into Visual Studio, not Virtual Studio. Okay, we're gonna want to reference that now, the mortar UI. Private rect. We just want to get its game object now, because we're just going to be turning this on and off. So, mortar UI. Okay, now do we have a method for when the player gets close? Not here. Let me just check if we have it somewhere else. Mortar logic, mortar spill. I'm looking for on trigger enter here. We have it here. So give me a sec. Let me drag and drop this into here. So on show left hint, yeah. Okay, we're gonna want this here. So now instead we're gonna put this reference here. What am I doing? So Control C, remove, Control V, put this here. Now we're gonna want to activate the mortar UI when the player gets close. So mortar UI.setActive to true. Then when the player goes away, this method, by the way, will get called when the mortar is grabbed. Actually, that's even better. So not only when the player gets close, when they actually pick up the mortar, then show the UI. Set active. Oh, this is just show hint. Ah, I thought this was true or false, or like show and hide. This is just show right and show left, so we're gonna want to just have the same thing. Okay, easy as that. Go back into Unity. What's happening? Oh, okay, that's what I wanted to do. Let's find that mortar. Let's go back to it. Okay. So now, actually, real quick, yeah, this is off. Good. So for the mortar, we're gonna wanna just assign this here. So mortar UI here. Okay, ready. Oops, I tapped my mic, sorry about that. Let's see. So now when I pick this up, it should, yes, it shows the thingy. Good, that's fine. Remember, I'm just a programmer. I just need to make the logic work. It looking good is someone else's job, I guess. Feels a bit wrong to say that, but I guess if we all try to do the same thing, or if we all try to do everything, it's not gonna work. So let me try this. Aha! Wait. Oops. Okay. Okay, so now we just need to move this over to the right, and this will work. Right? I think so. So for that, we're gonna go back to the canvas. This guy over here. Okay, and now make it longer so I can actually use it. There we go. So at 0, at width of 0, its x coordinate is that. Oh, so it needs to go from, I'm looking in the top right here, so that's negative 0.188 all the way to help. Actually, I'm pretty sure I set it like this, right? And then it needs to go to 0 as its width increases. So if I make its width 600 and then make this 0, it should be perfect. Okay. So I'm just trying to think of the maths now. There's a simple equation in here. Normally I don't have to do maths while streaming though, so give me a second. It has some water. Okay, so start at 18 or negative 0.188 plus 0.188 times value divided by 600 or 300? 600, 300. Yeah. Okay. I think something like that. But what is that now? Is that, what does that call that? Position X? Oops, I clicked into the wrong thing. Help, okay. Oh, Bongo? What you got? I have 269,000 points in Bongo Cat. I can collect chests for days. Ooh, little leaf. I actually like that. I actually like the leaf. Let me put that on. There we go. And let's change our outfit real quick. See what we want to rock. Ooh, that's fun. I didn't know I unlocked that. Sure, that's a cool one. What are my uncommon skins? Okay. Sure. Right. So display background dot position X. Lean set position X. Okay. To negative 0.188 plus, okay, F plus 0.1888 multiplied by what divided by 600? Yes, something like that. I think I'm missing a bracket somewhere. Show me the brackets. Can I convert from double to float? Do you want a double? No, you want to float. I'm not trying to... Oh wait, I need to put an F there. There we go. That's what the problem was. And I am missing a bracket as I thought. Okay. Let me just put this in my calculator and see if it will work. Oh, I'm not showing you the right screen, guys. There we go. Here it is. Who was gonna tell me, I say that every time. So we're gonna do negative 0.188 plus, putting in my calculator to see how this will work. Now let's say width is 300, okay? If width is 300 divided by 600 should give me a value of 0.09 something. Yep, negative 0.094. Okay, I think this works. Mathematics. Gosh. Okay, let's see. This is gonna change position X, right? Yeah, set position X. Okay. Okay, let's try this. So I'm gonna put this back down to 0 and negative 0.188. Oops, this should not be showing, but it's fine. Okay. Right, so now I'm gonna grab this. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna grab this, then this. When I let go of the wheat, oh, that's in the wrong place. I feel like that's opposite of what needs to happen. What are you? Could be the maths. I honestly won't be. I'm not that great at maths, so. Oh, it set it to 1? Negative 1? Why? Okay, it did set the right thing though. Oh my god. I'm trying to alt-tab my way to the right screen and it's not going well because I have so many apps open. Do I have anything that doesn't need to be open? My calculator, I guess. I don't want nothing to crash. Okay, I think we're good though. Right, so why did you go to negative 1, buddy? class. Let me show you the script. It worked in my calculator. Because if width is 600, oh no, but the max, oh no, wait, that's right. If width is 600, this value in here should be 0. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're first gonna say float plus x. That almost sounds like a bad word. I keep forgetting the F. Okay, so, and then instead of this, we're just gonna make it nice and simple. Okay, add a breakpoint here. Yes. Attach to Unity. Okay, so I'm gonna enter play mode here. Do what I need to do. I guess I can show it to you. I guess. Ignore this. That's just because I edited the script while in play mode, which Unity has a fit about all the time. Okay. Alright, so drop. Okay. Position X is negative. That's right. It's showing. Let me do this for you. So this is what it's doing. It's saying negative 0.125, which is correct. That's like 2/3 of negative 0.188 almost, I think. So that's correct. So then maybe this method is not doing exactly what I think it's doing. So I'm gonna continue. Let's see what Unity decides to do. Yeah, it's all the way over here. Okay. Yeah, maybe this is not quite... Can y'all hear that? Might have to go check on that. Give me a second, people. Okay, we're good. Right, so I think this method here is not actually doing what I think it's doing. Because we saw here that this is correct. This equation, quotation marks. Oh, excuse me. My word. So instead of, because I don't really use, I haven't dealt with rect transforms that much. So maybe we don't want lean, maybe we just want to set the position straight away. So position.x, can I set this? Man, I don't want... Okay, let me just try. No, why did you just change the scale? Did you see that? Equals auto b plus x. It really does sound like I'm saying a word I shouldn't. I don't think x is gettable. Oh no, it is. It's public. Oh, but am I able to write to it? Yeah, it's public. So yes, I am. But what is the error? Cannot modify the return value of transform.position because it is not a variable. Oh, wait, no, I need... Wait, rect dot x cannot modify, same thing, okay. Dot read only get set. Position dot x? Nah. Why doesn't it let me... Okay. Position is equal to new vector 3 position x display background dot rect position dot y. Okay, I don't think this is gonna work, but I'm not seeing an error. Let's try. Okay, I keep forgetting to hide the little bar over there, but it's fine. Okay, so we want you and you. Drop, it's still in the wrong place. It's actually doing the exact same thing. And we just checked, we saw that it is getting calculated, right? At least I think so. Wow, I have so many Discord notifications. Why? Who's... Okay. Can't really answer that right now. It's doing the same thing, which is confusing. Okay, we've heard the song before. I think we're ready to play the next video. Yeah, I've been streaming for 2 hours. Goodbye. Outer Wild soundtrack. Yeah. Okay, so we made sure this is right. See, so if I increase the width to 200 and this to like, I think it was like 225 or something like that, that's correct. Almost. Should be like there. Yeah. That's correct. Then why is it... This is the same, I think the same value that was showing when we try to do the... Let's just do this one more time. Okay, so when I say do this one more time, I mean debug. So I'm gonna just do display background. I'm moving the right thing, right? Okay, dot let me just check all the methods I can use here. Local. Okay, wait, rect dot what? Oh, this is interesting. Can I do this instead? No. See, I have to do it through methods, I'm pretty sure. Or size, the delta, okay. Size, lean size, okay. Rotate, send message. What if I just search it up? Rect transform, anchored position. Okay, let's try anchored position. See, it's hard to know the right thing, which is why you need to do searches. So anchored position, yeah, is equal to, it's a new vector 3. So position x. Then we just want to copy dot anchor position y dot anchor position z does not exist. Okay, wait, it's just this x and y then. So it should be a vector 2. Oh, new. Let's try that then. Did I save the script? Yes. Oops, sorry. I don't know why that happens. When I minimize something, it just makes everything go dark for you. Alright, let's see now. Okay, there we go. That's how you do that. Now let me try, let's drop this. Pick it up. Okay, there we go. So I need to use anchored position. Great. I think that works perfectly. Yeah, now we need to do the second one, which is the grinding. So we're gonna have this here. Set to 0. Same story, negative 0.188, I'm pretty sure, yes. And I'm pretty sure we can just do the same thing, no? Let's see. But as we said last time, instead of getting both of these, now it's just flour quantity. So width again is equal to flour quantity, so we just don't need width. Display foreground dot size delta is equal to new vector 2 width, no, not width, flour quantity, and then display foreground, nope, display foreground dot size delta dot y. Position x is now going to be equal to, so again, negative 0.188 plus 0.188 times flour quantity divided by 300 this time. Right? Just realized something. This can only ever equal 300, I'm pretty sure. Because as wheat goes up, as flour goes up, wheat goes down. So you can only ever have 300 max, you know? Of either. So let's do that instead. And let's see, I'm gonna comment this out and make sure the other thing still works. Okay, hide. Why is Twitch so far behind? Is it just me? What's the latency normally on Twitch? Okay, I keep forgetting to hide the bar, but oh well. Okay, so now... Ooh, okay. No, not quite. Yeah, it's because I changed... Wheat quantity should be at 100 now. Let me check. Ish. Oh my word. Oh, I need to crawl my way over there. Okay, good thing I have acceleration. Okay. Alright, this is too slow. It's too slow and then too fast. Wait, I'm in the town. I thought I was at the house. No, how did I miss that badly? Alright, I need a... Okay, my camera. No, I don't like it. Will this fix it, please? Yes, that fixed it. Nice. Debug. Yeah, this is at 100. So we know that's fine. Let's look at the script. So 100 plus 0, we don't need these brackets anymore, but we'll leave that for now. Tap my mic, sorry. Width is 100. Oh. No, that still needs to be multiplied by 2. Whoopsies. Okay. Let me exit play mode in Unity. Remove these brackets that we don't need anymore. Oh, but I just said, didn't I? What did I do? Nope, stop. Where have I gone? Ah. So this does need to be multiplied by 2. 200 then divided by 600. So width will always be 200. I mean 600 max, I mean. Okay, so that was a bad thing to change. That was me being silly. Okay. Alright, let's try this. Except I haven't... Okay. That's ready. Let's see how this works. This time I'm gonna remember to hide this. I mean, it doesn't matter too much for now. Someone just did I got a Twitter notification. Someone just did a censored face reveal. Do you see the problem with that? I mean, sure, it's funny. I know it's a joke, but okay, so drop this. Nice. Let's just see what happens when I grind with 2. Okay. Pieces of wheat. Okay, so grab this. What's gonna happen? I pressed the wrong button. Okay, I mean it is moving, but it's slightly off. And the good thing is that the semi-transparent bar isn't changing, which is how it's supposed to work. Oh, I didn't times by 2. I needed times by 2 again. Wait, this might be perfect. But where do I do that? Abadabadu. Abadabaduba. Badabaday. Budubarabi. Right there. Okay. And then we're also gonna want you, when you spill wheat, to update the display again. This might be done. Took 2 hours, which not terrible. Maybe could have done it sooner, but it's fine. I'm streaming. Give me a break. I'm thinking of changing my background music at some point. Had this for a decent amount of time now. These few videos. Okay, so bop should be at 2. Nice. Get the pestle. Start grinding. Yeah, that's it. And if I spill it, ha ha ha! Yes, perfect. And then it should stop there. Okay, perfect. This is amazing, actually. Oh my word, this actually works. Okay. Spill. Okay, cool. This works perfectly. Okay, that's our little bar then for the mortar. This is done. I can actually probably push this to the repository. Oh my word, what happened here? You're not seeing this, but for some reason a bunch of files that I didn't even touch changed. A lot of addressables. Oh, I accidentally made something addressable, didn't I? What was that? Can I undo that, please? I thought I did undo that. What it's here. Yeah, it was this. I accidentally made it addressable. Okay, I'm just gonna discard changes then for everything that's addressable. From here to here. Yeah. Okay. Give me a second, people. I'm pushing this to the repository. Okay, should I put? No, I was gonna show you guys the short break little scene, but I guess I don't need to do that. Okay, ready editable settings. No, what project settings did I change? No, stop. I didn't change any project settings. Stop. Okay, ready for push. Guess I'll just call it Mortar UI. Yeah, I remember last time. Uh-oh, Twitch is reconnecting? Why? I just saw that happen. I think I'm losing Twitch. Am I losing YouTube? No. Okay, from what I know, Twitch gives you a long time though to try and reconnect. Yeah, I think I'm back. Reconnecting. Yeah, Twitch just went off for a second. That's fine. Wonder why. Let me check YouTube. YouTube's fine. I don't think there is anything I can do about that. I just have to wait. Okay. I mean, it doesn't really matter on Twitch. Twitch doesn't save VODs, so, you know. I just hope Carl doesn't... Is Carl gonna ping everyone again? Nope. That's good. Okay. Let's continue then. That was a small panic, but all is good. Am I disconnecting again, or is that just my phone? No, it's just my phone. Sorry about that, people on Twitch, by the way. Not quite sure why why you guys went out. But I see 4 of you are on. I appreciate that, including me, I guess. But 3 people is still 3 people. I was gonna say you can fill my whole room with that, but maybe not. It'd be very lively in my room. Okay. Mortar UI. I think I can just push this. Okay, good. We made some progress today. Okay, get log is updated. Okay, we can continue. Twitch is back up. Well, not on my phone. On my phone, it's having a problem. Let me just restart Twitch. Are you guys on Twitch okay? Yeah, seems unstable. It's what it seems, but it seems up. Which, if you guys are having some problems, let me know, and I will try and sort it out. Okay, so this is done though. Next, busy have you staring at the lovely floor with some rust, and there's a random rock down here. There's a lot of rocks down here, actually. I need to go through the whole map and make sure that everything is looking good, because some of the stuff, there's like some rocks floating, all needs to be sorted out before our release. Still trying to debate what version number to call it, by the way. But yeah. Okay, let me try and move these, by the way. It shouldn't be, these files shouldn't still be here. But we don't have like an images folder, so... Oh, what? This is a material. How have I done that? No, don't rename it. Delete it. Yes. Okay, I want a folder, not a material. Images. And then I'm gonna pop you guys in resources. Okay. Resources.images. There we go. Okay, cool. Moving stuff around in the file is actually not such a great idea when you have different developers working on different branches, but should be fine. Should be fine, hopefully. Miki is gonna kill me. Okay, what's the next thing that needs a UI? Let's see. Mic on. Everything's working. I think so. I think we're good. Bongo Cat, what you got? I didn't look because I was trying to adjust its position. The oven could be next. There's also the mixing bowl. I mean, after you deal with the wheat in the mortar, you then put the wheat in the bowl. So, wait, so like this. Boop, boop, boop. It does look slightly skewed somewhat, but it works, which is the important part. So now all someone needs to do is just change around the assets. Okay, done. So now empty it into here. There we go. Now the bowl has some thing. I just want to see, can I keep filling the bowl? Boom, boom. Ba-dum, 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 boom. Okay, E. Yes, I can. I don't know what I made the max to be, but you don't need a bar for how much wheat is in actually, because you can see. Maybe just a number? Let's just see what the script has in it. So bowl, debug, it's a quick way to check. We got flour volume, max flour volume. Yeah, water volume, max water, batter volume. Yeah, maybe we should just do numbers for this. Trying to think carefully about what we want to put. Because I also have to think about different pieces. Oh no, but we don't worry about this for now, actually. This is not going to be in this update, so I should probably change that. No, I don't want to do that. Here's bowl logic. Drag drop into this. Visual Studio for now. Okay, we are gonna wanna just comment this out. Not gonna deal with that for now. Here as well. And then, what's this? Yes, there. Okay. Because for now, the bowl is not gonna deal with any fruit pieces. And actually what I should do, for Whoopidoo, Wapadiba, Wabaday, For the minigame, cutting here, 2D please. Controls after? What the? Why are you so zoomed in? What's happening? There, this says to be implemented. I don't want that no more. Controls after, exit debug. Just say F. Well, I am still gonna implement it, but I think it just looks cleaner for now. Or maybe I should just do WIP. Yeah, sure, that works. Just wanted to do that quickly while I was thinking of it. Okay, let's turn this off. Also gonna, oops, sets windows. Gonna close all this in the hierarchy. Mic check. Mic is fine. How much memory am I using? How much memory OBS is using? 200. That's fine. Do I need to restart Unity? Nope. Bowl logic does not contain definition for collect fruit pieces and no accessible extension method. Where is this? Fruit cut minigame. Okay, let's quickly fix that error. Where? Here. Move pieces to bowl? No, not for now. No more errors? Cool. Right, so the bowl has a couple things. Flower volume, we're just gonna want numbers, right? Or maybe we should have like little dots that get smaller or bigger depending on how much wheat you have. I'm gonna have to show you what I mean again, but that should actually be pretty fun, I think. The only thing we're gonna need... Oh, actually, we should put it so that... Yeah, each dot represents... How much of each do you need to... Music is going crazy. For... Okay, you need 250. Okay, and the batter uses... a ratio of 3 to 5 to flour and water. Oh, that's why I did it like this. Okay. So you can have 250. Make this 350. So you can make 10 pieces of dough. So we're gonna do something similar to like what we had with the bar, but for 10 this time. I'm thinking we have something like this. Let me open up Krita so I can show you properly. Krita. Okay. This should be fine. I think so anyway. It's not showing my bottom up. Now it is. Cool. My bottom. You know what I mean. My taskbar. Okay, so now paint this. Maybe let's make this, yeah, gray for now, sure. Just so you can see it. It's gonna be something like this. So I'm just gonna draw it very badly, right? So we're gonna have water here, right? Little water droplets, alright? And then dots for how much water you have. Okay. And then it takes one dot of water and one dot of flour to make one dot of dough, if that makes sense. So it kind of converts like that in the UI at least. So now dough, let's do bright chartreuse. Sure, this is flour. What's the symbol for flour? I guess it's like a wheat icon, right? It's gonna be like a little wheat. Pretend this is wheat. I don't know what that's supposed to be. That does not look like wheat. It looks like some kind of potato. I don't know what potatoes I'm seeing, but sure. Then we're gonna have dots for this. Okay. And then we're gonna have the dough icon here. I don't know, I'm just gonna do a circle for now. And then, sure, this is how many pieces of dough you can take from the bowl. And then a progress bar here. Where's my select tool? This progress bar will shrink, will grow as you know, as you mix. So it'll be like from here to here. Then this water will become bop 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 beep beep. This will also grow and shrink depending on how much water you have. Okay, now it's too small. Right? Can you kind of see what I'm thinking of here? Something like that. Okay, I'm gonna close this. Unity, yeah. Do you want to save? No. Whew. Okay. I guess I should get cracking then. Not gonna worry about the symbol. Should I worry about the symbols? Where am I gonna get that from? You know, the water icon or whatever. Are we fine on YouTube? Let me check. Yeah, we're good. Okay, just needed to double check that. Okay, so now next part. So world UI, mortar. Now we're gonna have pot, or mixing bowl rather. Where's the center of the HUD? There. Ooh, it's almost time for my break, people. My break, like, have a specific set time for breaks. No, it's just once I get 3 hours in, I like to take a break. So I'll be taking a break soon. Let's just get the structure for this done. I'm gonna remember now to set the timer in my script to 20 minutes. Because that's how long my breaks are. Otherwise, the timer's gonna run out in 5 minutes. A very short break. Okay. Let's just get started, I suppose. So image, let's start with the image. These are all gonna be images, I'm pretty sure. Do we happen to have like a water sprite? That's not how I spell anything. Okay, you can't see this anyway. I'm just looking at the sprites we have for anything that might work. I mean, we have this, which is fun. What is this? Back? Hair collision icons. Okay, that looks like a back to me. What is this? Oh, beans? I don't know why we have half of these things in the project, but sure. Oh, this is water. Yeah. I don't think we can... I don't know where this is from. The brown water, which, you know... What, sparkly water? Okay. The name of the file is irrigation, which, sure. I guess I can just use this for now as a placeholder. Who are these men? Who are these people? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Okay, I don't know what I'm saying. Copper coin? This is from TextMesh Pro resources. Sprite assets. Okay, so it's part of a package, I suppose. Okay, so let's just use this, I suppose, for now. I mean, that's fine. For the wheat, I'm pretty sure I have a wheat icon. If I go to the mini map. Oh no, that's not okay. You can see I have icons there, but water, sure. Okay, these are just placeholders. Alright, and then we're gonna have circles next to it. How big is this? That's tiny. There we go, that should be fine. And now next to it is gonna be circles. How much water is needed again? I guess it's still 10, right? So it will be 1,400 divided by 10. So each dot would be 140, I suppose. Yeah. So I just need 10 dots. Yikes. So these are just gonna be more images, and this time I can make it a circle. Circle! That's not how I spell. Circle! Any old circle will do. Which is this? I'll use this one, sure. Bow, 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 bow. So we just changed the scale of it. Yeah. Easy as that, and then it will be this big. Let's move it closer, so like there. It's gonna be blue. There, like that. Or should I color pick? Should I make it the same as this? Sure, yeah. Okay, ba 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 ba. Should I do this mathematically? Nah, I'm just gonna drag it. Never mind. Okay, this dude over here is a placeholder, huh? Just wondering why we're getting no activity on both platforms. It's probably just a slow day today. No issues. Okay, so that's that. I'm just gonna move it, I suppose. Where is the whole mixing bowl thing? It's here. Probably don't want to. Okay, it's gonna be like there, and I'll move it into proper place later. Okay, so all of you are gonna start off at 0 for now. Scale 0, and it goes up to 0.5. So let's just see what it looks like at 5 scale, or half. Okay, cool. But I'm gonna make you 0 for now. So we'll just go from 0 to 0.5. Okay. Now we need 4 wheat. What I can do is actually undo this just so I can see them. Copy paste. Move it down. Okay, but instead of irrigation 1, what's a nice wheat icon we could use? These are all just placeholders, huh? How about a camel? Why? Why are you here? Got sun? Who's trying to make a planting game? Like, or farming game? We could use that. Okay, this kind of looks like wheat. Oh, these are actually arrows that we have. Oh, it's in a different language though. Oh, okay. I see. Calibrate your VR hands. Okay. Okay, I'm just looking for an icon as a placeholder to use. Shouldn't spend too much. What is that? Oh, coca. Is that what coca looks like inside? Cacao? How do you pronounce that? Okay, enough messing around. Come on, just choose something. Can I get like the actual wheats? We have the old map here. Oh, we have the old map here. Wait, I just realized something. Mini map. Why don't I just change this to... See, this is the one I made. Why don't I just put this here? Yeah, there we go. Wait, what looks better? Hang on. Oh, whoops. Ooh, that looks very saturated. My gosh. So that or this? It's a bit too squished as well. That looks better. I'm sorry, me. That you put some effort into it, but no. Okay, so map. I didn't realize that was there. Okay, let's search up. Map. Cool. Okay, but this isn't gonna be map. I'm just seeing what we have for no reason. Okay, I'm just gonna use our normal placeholder image. Sure. Why are you looking so confused? Okay, then the wheat is gonna be like a cream color. And maybe a little more orangey. It looks like like skin color, sure. I guess I should change all of these to have the same, yeah. Something like that. I just want to see, why is this in the wrong? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Oh, what the? 9. Excuse me? 8, 7, 6, 5. Oh, okay, that was weird. It's fine. It's not very evenly spaced out, but I guess for now I shouldn't worry too much. It's just... here we go. Okay, this is gonna take forever if I do this. I guess I can just copy paste. Is that too close together? Maybe. Something like this. Okay, I don't want to spend too much time just moving these dots around. Okay, now I'm actually gonna remove these guys again. Copy, paste, move this here, or rather, select this, then move it. There you go, so I don't have to rename it all. Then just move it down, change the color to something that kind of resembles wheat, I suppose. There we go. Okay, so now we got 10 of each. Alright. Now we just need the same thing but for the dough, the batter. And I'm gonna call this put this, make it have its own parent. Wheat. Hello, help. I wanna move. What's happening? Here. Not quite. There. Okay, cool. Oh, no. Here. There we go. And then this is gonna be wheat icon. We don't want all of this here. We want it there. Okay. Now we need to think. I don't want the dough to be dots, or the batter. I want it to be like what we used for the mortar. So let's pop this in here. Okay, let's give it its own parents. Call it batter. Okay. But instead of 3, we want like 10. So have it like this, make it more squished. I have an idea. Layer it over. Oh, that's perfect size. Okay. Then here. Wait. Whoops. Okay, but now I need to edit this to have 10 slots. So back to Krita we go, I suppose. Except I didn't really save that as a project, but no biggie. I'm just gonna go here, image, and then open this up in Krita, and then make a new one. So I'm gonna rename this actually to mortar border. Open this in Explorer, then open Krita. Mic check. Mic is working. Okay, new image, go. Okay, now I just need to open this here. How's my RAM? All good. Okay, no crash please, no crash. So I'm gonna drag drop this into here, insert as a new layer. Okay, cool. I think I'm ready to show you my screen now. Just like that. Okay, it's tiny though. Right, because I resized it. Because it doesn't need to be that big. This is at like 4,000 pixels, this whole thing. Ooh, I am chugging a little bit. Chugging a little bit. Oh, you can see my task manager. Okay, all good. Okay, one fine, one is probably fine. Okay, so tenor. Okay, let's measure as we did earlier. About 1080. Okay, cool. 1080 divided by 10 is 108. So, I'm going to. Do I need to remove these thirds? I think I do. That's not quite what I was going for. I want it to be a clean erase, please. There, like that. Not quite. Okay, cool. There's a little bit here. Let's just touch this up. Okay, cool. Now, 108, right? Okay, so we're gonna measure, add a new layer. Go from here, measure 108. Try and keep it straight. Can I like shift click to do this straight? No, shift clicking does nothing. We're gonna use the grid instead then. There we go. Okay, so from here, 108. Right there. Okay. I think one pixel is a bit too small. Make that slightly bigger. Can I zoom in more to get more grid lines? Nope. I think that's fine. Okay. This is gonna take a while. Eesh. Maybe not. Again, this is gonna be replaced anyway, so. And there's probably a way to make this kind of thing with code. Wait, what's happening here? Ah, I see what I've done. Okay, no. Where's the undo button? Wait, what does that say? Record or reload. Okay. My undo button is Control Z. So there you go. So when I click here, then do this. Oh, this is on the line, so that's easy. Okay, we had 4. 5 more lines we just need. Bit skew, but sure, it's fine. Oh wow, I messed someone up. I think we're moving on to the third. Yeah, we've been alive for 3 hours now. Okay, I'm gonna go have my break soon then. I could tell because this music, this always plays at the 3-hour mark. At the halfway mark, that's kind of fitting actually. Okay, let's finish this off. A little bit boring, I know. Gotta do boring stuff sometimes. Oh wait, okay, I think that's done. Yes, okay. So remove this. Okay, and how do I crop? Crop. Oh, music's not playing because what? I need to press unpause. Yeah, there we go. Sorry about that. Got some silence. All right, there and enter. Cool. Now we can export this. Let me not show you my screen. Export ABD as a PNG. Boom, 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 boom. We're gonna call this border. What is this for again? Bowl. Mixing bowl. Okay, go. And then it should be here and imported. Yes, it is. But I need to make it a sprite. Single, full rect, apply. Yes, okay, that's fine. It looks, yeah, it looks like it's in thirds again. Okay, let's move here. Then we're gonna replace you with, I named it wrong. Okay, this should be mixing bowl border. Give me a second, people. sorry, I didn't show the right scene as well, but it's fine. Okay, we're gonna want mixing bowl. No. Why is it not showing up? Ah, I need a capital M. There we go. Okay, cool. So now same story, but except this is just gonna have a foreground that will expand. Or maybe we should keep the background, but the background will slowly grow, but the foreground will jump. So that it looks like it only becomes, so I'll show you now. Okay, currently it's so thin that I can't even move it. There we go. Okay, so this is gonna slowly increase like this, right? But as it gets to here, it's gonna jump. So it will look like this. So you mix. This goes on. Mix some more. Boom. You get what I mean? So it just turns to the right color when another piece of dough is, it turns opaque when another piece of dough is ready. Does that make sense? Wait, this is a song I don't really like too much. Alright. Okay, I'm just gonna skip. Alright, so now we need to get the positions right. It's the same story as last time. So let's just try negative 110. No, that's 110. No, that's too far. 11, 12, 13. Okay, negative 112, sure. It's gonna be same story. Negative 112. Okay. Which starts at 0, and then by the end, when this is at 600, is 600 long enough? I think so. Yeah, just like that. Then this is negative 2.2? No, 2.3? 4? 2? Negative 1? How about 0? 0. Okay, cool, 0. Okay, so then negative 112 to 0. Got it. Same with this. Okay. Whatever. Let's make one thing. Oh, excuse me. Let's make one thing work at a time. Oh, we're also gonna need like a progress bar here. Oh no, but this can be the progress bar. Yeah, okay, we don't need this side progress bar anymore. What should we do? Maybe we should keep it as just have one thing and then a bar on the side that slowly fills up as you mix. Maybe that would just be easier. And because this bar is so thin, it's gonna be a bit... No, I think what we had here is fine. Yeah, let's go with this. Okay. Let's make these two work first. trying to think. It'd be cool if we could do a blend shape, so we don't have to. Don't know if you guys know what I mean by for blend shape and why. So just as the value changes, this just happens automatically. So we don't have to magically like calculate, okay, divide this number by 10, and then depending on that, then you only fiddle with this circle or this one. So the blend shape will just easily, you know. Okay. I'm gonna start thinking about that break. Okay, I'm gonna go on break, not start thinking about it, and then when I'm back, we're gonna deal with this. All right. All right. Cool. Thanks people for sticking around. I will be back in 20 minutes. See you soon. Hello, hello. Hi people, I came a whole 2 seconds early today. This time. Turns out 15 minutes is not enough time to make a meal and eat it. Who would have thought? So I'm gonna have to eat that later. But it's fine, I got my tea ready, and that's all that really matters. You know? Okay. We're back. Now let's make this work. We're gonna want to do something similar to what we did here for the mortar in terms of, you know, the UI. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open up, excuse me, I'm gonna open up the mortar script to have it as a reference. If you know Unity, what are you even loading, Unity? My word. Let's see, what's RAM usage looking like? 69%? Perfect. Okay. Okay, let's go back to the mortar. My camera's doing this thing again. Look at this. I'm like nowhere close to the mortar. I don't know why it does this. It's so annoying. That usually helps, just going into an LOD, and which we are going to remove at some point, by the way. Well, not remove, but we're going to redo the LODs. Okay, see, now it's somewhat fixed. I think it's fixed. Right, so let me get the here mortar logic, open it up in Visual Studio, drag and drop. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna have this here as a reference. Put it on the right. Okay. So the mortar gets display background and display foreground. I'm also just gonna quickly open the mortar spill script because it also uses the UI in some way. Yep, right here. Let's just see. Bowl grab left. Okay, we're gonna, when the bowl is grabbed, you're gonna firstly want to turn on the UI. So let's get some references. Gonna put my T one side before I spill it everywhere. Okay, serialize field, private game object, mixing bowl UI. Okay, so on bowl grab left, we're just gonna want to do oh my god, I thought my whole PC crashed again. Normally it does that when there's a freeze. Okay, that was scary. Am I okay? Oh, my CPU usage just spiked for some reason. I'm gonna close Krita. No, my Krita's still open. Okay, that was scary. Please, no crash. Can we make it to 6 hours with no crash? I hope so. Set active show. I don't know why show is the name of the variable, but sure. Okay, I need to make sure I don't let my tea go cold again. Are you warm? Are you cool enough to not burn me? Let's test. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay, I'm feeling amazing. I'm ready. Okay. That should work. I don't think I'm gonna test that. Okay. So close that now. Next we need to worry about these two things. Actually, next we need to worry about this. Hang on. These guys. Question is how do we wanna do this now? Because I don't want to just serialize all of it. Or use serialize field for all of it. That's just gonna be a bit silly. We could try get components in children. Oh no, and then we just need to worry about the game object, right? Except this uses a rect transform, not a normal transform. Shouldn't make a difference. Okay, I'm trying to post up my phone here so I can read chat. Like another screen. It's gonna fall. Oh lord. Yeah, I'll put on my speaker. There we go. Now I can see chat. Maybe I'm gonna put it here instead. Trying to find a good spot for this. My phone. Gosh, I'm gonna break something. Okay, that should be fine. Except my mouse is gonna take it out. Okay. There we go. So we're gonna wanna do. I'm gonna move this out. Or rather, I'm gonna do what I had it as before, where I'm gonna set the water icon as a parent, and you'll see why in a second. Sorry, I had to mute. Okay. So now if I go, what am I doing? Please help. Oh, Windows tab. What does Windows tab do? I don't know, I don't remember. I'm gonna stick to my Alt tab. There we go. Okay, we're gonna need to reference this and this, okay? Have a sip of my tea. Oh, this smells so good. I put just the right amount of sugar in today. Amazing. Delectable. Okay, so now, no, let's put it here. Private game object, water icon. Let's just leave it at that. Okay, feeling a bit hot with this jersey on. Take this off. Yeet. Okay, serialize field, private game object. Now wheat icon. Okay, now I'm feeling cold. Lovely. Pretty hot today though, very windy. What's the temperature at? 18 degrees Celsius. Oh, it's cold. Okay, sure. Alright, so now we have all these referenced. I'm gonna make two lists of game objects here, which we're going to need to initialize. So list of game objects. Do you already have a list? We're gonna call this water dots. Sure, water dots. Equals new And we're gonna want to import. The reason why I removed what was up here is because I want this system.collections.generic, not the framework thingy. List of game objects, wheat dots. You should get them in order. Head to awake. This should all be in awake. Okay, now water dots equals water icon dot get components in children game object. No, we want rect transform. Okay, that should work. Dot to list. To list of game objects. What's wrong? Does not contain a definition for toList, and the best extension method overload requires a receiver of type. Okay. Wait, maybe I'm not doing this right. Just toList. Cannot implicitly convert that to generic systems collection of this Unity game object Unity. There we go. Okay, now wheat dots equals wheat icon dot get components in children. Okay, I'm just gonna type it. Here we go. To list. Okay, let's make sure that works as intended. Oops, sorry about that. So the way we're gonna do that is we're gonna, okay, I wanna get out of this mode, go back to the home, I have my food cooling on the side and I can't eat it, which is fun. Okay, it seems to do this whenever I go into 2D mode or something. I'm not gonna fiddle with that for now, or fix it for now. Okay, mixing bowl UI over here. Gonna hide it. Water icon, boom. Wheat, nope. Wheat icon here. Let's see. They don't make good tea. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like I'm enjoying it, but I know tea can be so much better. Why is the map on? Like my mom has 2 tea bags just because it's just so weak. Alright, so mixing bowl. Okay, it shows properly. Maybe not in the right spot, but it's fine. We can move that. Might also be a bit big, but did it let me? You should not be able to jump while crouched. Actually, no, you can. If you can do that in real life, I don't see why you can jump from a crouch position. Okay, so what I wanted to check is this. Go to debug. Ooh, oh, it's right. It gets from. Oh, so I didn't need to. Okay, it still gets the water icon rect because get components in children still gets it from the parent game object, which is silly. Get components in children, not component from parent, but whatever, sure. You do you, Unity. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna undo what I had done here. Make sure this is all parented under the same thing. I'm gonna change this Because it doesn't matter now. Oh no, it does still matter. Because now if I do it so that, hang on. If I do it so that I reference this game object, now I'll get the rect transform of this, and these, which let's just keep it as how it was then. And then instead of starting from 0, I can just start from 1. Easy as that. What's happening here? This is very scuffed. Yeah, Unity's having a fit. Yep, Unity engine. Unity's having a fit. I can't even exit debug mode. What? No. Do you want it? No, no, just exit debug mode. Yo, bro? Bro. Stop your nonsense. No. Oh, this inspector is broken. Oh my lord. Okay, Unity, I'm closing you. Yep, Unity is getting closed. Let me finish off my tea in the meanwhile. Nice. Let me have a single nugget. Oh, sorry, I'm chewing a nugget. I don't want you guys to hear that. It takes longer than I thought to chew a nugget. I'm sorry about that. I thought I'd just chew a nugget while Unity opens. But saying that, it doesn't want to let me show you guys Unity. Which is... Oh, it's because I had the scene hidden. Right, cool. Okay, Unity is back up. No longer having a fit. Well, okay, kinda. Oh, that is terrible. Hello, Cat. Cat is in. That's why I had Bongo Cat raving. Cat is in. Thank you. I needed a mod. Also, can you? I'm gonna send it a message in on Twitch chat. Can you make me a mod, please? I'm a nugget. You know what? I'll take that as a compliment. I don't mind being a nugget. Yeah. Can you? That's me. Can you make me a mod, please, so I can hush people? Oh. Cat's in. Everyone say hi. I have so many emotes set. It's just silly. Hello. I'm gonna open one of your chests for no reason. Spend your points. Alright. What were we doing here? Let's see. We were restarting Unity. Mod on here or Twitch? Twitch, please. I typed a message in chat. Ooh, is this music video about to end? Nope, still half an hour. A full hour, actually. Okay. So what was our issue with coming? Oh, right, I remember now. Okay, this is a simple fix, what we saw earlier. Oh, alright, I need to deactivate the map, that's fine. Is this map still accurate, by the way? Let me see. I don't think it is. No, I'm pretty sure it's saying I'm inside a rock right now. I changed the map to the one the game actually has in here. But now the little pink thing that runs around is inaccurate. Let's just make sure. I'm pretty sure it is. Well... Wait, let me go to the church. Let's see. Actually, might not be that inaccurate. I mean, I was in a rock a second ago. But we're gonna need a new map down there anyway. Okay. Let's go right up to the church door and see. Yeah, no, this is not right. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna have to redo the maths on that one. Maybe I should have just left the map how it was, but sure. Okay, let's see what Bongo Cat has for me. Pineapple? You know what? I am really feeling for pineapple right now, actually, all of a sudden. Like, I'm actually tearing in the eye. What's happening? What's going on? Why are my eyes tearing up? From the thoughts of having a pineapple. Okay, map, go away. Like we're talking stem and all. I'm gonna eat all the spiky bits. Miku will have to do that since I can't mod. Since a mod can't make a mod. Lovely. Okay, cool. Just if someone posts a link to some dodgy website like earlier, please remove it, because earlier towards the beginning of the stream there was nothing I could do about that. Okay, so okay. Debug, so I hope nothing breaks. I got you, thank you, cat. Alright, so this is the problem, but we can just start from 1 instead of 0, okay? I'm exiting debug now, so nothing breaks. And let's hop into the script. So next thing we want to do is actually, before hopping into the script, let's go 2D. Mixing bowl. Wait, what's happened here? Oh, okay, I see. Whoa, hello. Okay, so we're gonna first hide all of these. Make their scale 0. And you two, you will not be spared. Okay? And then, so what's gonna happen now is as let's link. As you pour more water into the bowl, this is slowly going to increase. It's increasing the wrong way. There we go, increase like that. And when it gets to 0.5, then the next one will increase. Okay? So that's how this is gonna work. It's gonna look like this for now until we have an artist. Dedicated artist for UI stuff, or just a dedicated artist in general. Okay. So let me have a sip of water and let's get started. Oops. Okay. Okay, into the script. So how do we want to do this? We need to divide by 10 pretty much. Each dot, for the water at least, each dot is gonna be 140. Recipe needs 200, 300. Is that still true? Not really. I set it to 350, didn't I? Where's this? Yeah, 350. So ratio 3 is to 2. Oh, 70? Yeah, 70. Okay, so this is gonna be 110. Oh, right, I just said it. Let's quickly divide 350 by 10. I mean by 5. 7. 5. Okay. So now collect water. There should be like a collect water somewhere here. Or is that just in the on particle collision? Yeah. Let's change this to something like 28. Sure. Is the music only playing in my right ear right now? Oh, it is. I can see in OBS. That's kind of cool. Alright, so now if it's a flower particle, if it's water, we're gonna want a script or a method that says set display. Like what we have here. The update display. Up there. Okay, update display. I have an idea. So first we're gonna want to divide the number by 140. Get the whole number for that, or the integer. Let's say it's the integer is 7. Then we immediately set the scale of the first 7 dots to full, 100%. And then we get the remainder. And for the 8 dots, we set its scale based on its remainder. That could work. Alright. Let's just try that. So integer whole number is equal to, what do we want to divide it by? 140, right? For water. Water whole. It's gonna be equal to water volume divided by 140. What's wrong? This needs to be an integer. Okay, so cast it. I just want to make sure that it casts the whole thing. Here we go. That should work, but then it needs to get the remainder, which is going to be a float. Excuse me. Okay, I can refine this as needed. So I'm going to want to do water volume modulo 140, which will give me the remainder. Okay. A for loop, probably int I is equal to 0. I must be less than. Let's set I equal to 1 rather. Okay, because we want to start with the first element, not the 0th. Okay, the second element. We want to start with the second element, which has an index of 1. Because this starts at 0. Okay, now less than water hole. Increment I by 1 each loop. I just want to see if I wanted to increase I by 2 each loop. Do I just do... Yes, okay, good to know. Right. So now set the scale. So water icon, not water icon, water dots, I think I called it. Yeah, water dots at I dot set scale. Scale. What do you have for scale? local scale is equal to we want it to go up to 0.5, right? So water remainder, oops, water remainder. Oh no. This is for the whole number. So we're just gonna want to set this to vector 3. What constants do we have for vector 3? 0, 1. Okay, you don't like have a half, do you? Nope, absolutely not. Okay. New, I don't think I have to say vector 3. I think I can just do this. 0.5, 0.5, and 0.5. Yeah, just like that. Okay, that should do that. Now for the remaining the remaining thingy, I just need to figure out which one to actually deal with. I think we want water dots at I, not I, water hole plus 1 dot set scale or local scale. Now this is where we're going to want to use the remainder. Water remainder times 0.5. Okay, let's see if this works. Okay, we literally just need a copy paste. Alright, hedge your bets, people. Is this gonna work? My guess is perhaps I'm like 40% sure it's gonna work. And then this is just for water, so let's see. I'm also gonna move this more to the middle. Okay, so bop, mixing bowl here is probably what we want. Can adjust as needed. Okay, let's try. Oh, I'm not showing you the correct screen. Sorry, I just moved it more to the middle. So I did this. Oh, Control Y. Bop. Okay, let's try. Okay, let me quickly just get rid of the minimap so that I don't forget. Oh no, that was the wrong thing. I want you. Goodbye. Sai, is that your account? Oh, I have not been checking the Twitch chat. I have it down here on my phone, but it's so out of the way. Yeah, that is my account. Viva dev team, I think that's Cat. Or that might be Miki at this point? I have no idea. Sorry for seeing that late. Okay, I say to my own admin. Alright, let's just see. What were we checking? So if I grab the bowl, that's a spoon. The UI should pop up. I think it's a bit big. Yeah, it's not quite in the right place yet. It's fine. Worry about that later. Let's start filling water. I'm not calling the method, people. I'm not calling the method. Okay. Yeah, you can see it's slightly gray, which means I'm not even using it. Ah, boy. So on collect water, or here rather. Particle collision right here. Update display. Right, now let's try. Well, okay, grab you and oh, okay, Jesus. I can't see. Help, help. Oh, sorry if I blew your eardrums with that. That actually surprised me. Okay, that wasn't what I was expecting. What did it set its scale to? 56? No, 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 no. What happened? Wait, why is this 0.5, but this is 56? And what happened to its position? Oh no, its position is fine. So, not quite what I was going for. The dots are just a bit too big, I think. What happened? Wait, let's check this method real quick. Mod view is here. You can now access additional tools to help moderate. Oh, cool. Oh, I guess Miki made me the mod. Made me a mod. More tools right at your fingertips, literally. Oh, it's gonna put me through a tutorial, people. Let me quickly watch who's watching. Keep your eyes on chat and other activities by swiping or tapping through different widgets. Okay? Okay. We appreciate you. Thank you, Twitch. Okay, this is cool. I like this. Ready for court messages. Messages held by automat will display here. Alright. Oh, I can see the activity feed. I can see who's following. That's nice. You can see the actual chat. Mod actions. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Predictions. Channel is not legible. Quick actions. Okay, cool. Good to know. Right, I'm watching all you now. Any of you decide to just post a random link, I'm gonna catch you. Alright. Cool, I like this. Thank you for making me mod. Okay, let's check this out. That local scale is new. I have like a small feeling I know what's happening here. Should we... Why is this update? Why is the D capitalized here? Excuse me? See, adding a debug watch point here is gonna be a bit tricky. Oh, I know why. Oh no, water hole int water volume divided by 140. Let's do this as less than or equal to for starters. Water remainder. Ah. Okay, I understand what the problem is now. This needs to be divided by 140 again. Right? Or times, I need to make a percentage basically. So times it or divided by 100 again. Okay, let's try that. It's saying I don't need brackets. Fine. Okay, let's try now. There was an issue with the maths, people, which unsurprising. Oh, I gotta make sure this isn't. I need to make sure the playlist is looping. I don't want to get copyright claimed again. Okay, loop playlist. There we go. Okay, so let's grab a bowl. And now let's try filling it with water. Oh! That's actually exactly what I wanted. It's just pretty index out of range. Yeah, that's fine. Wait, that's not so fine. But that's... Is that perfect? It's just filling a bit too fast, but... Oh, it looks a bit jagged, if that makes sense. Looks like it has low frame rate. But I think that might be what I'm going for, you know. It's gonna increase... Nope, not there. Mixing bowl. Just gonna make this here and then make it smaller. Okay. Okay, that's what the problem was. I just need to figure out this index out of range now. Where is this error being detected? Line 164. So right here. Okay. I'm just gonna do this. If water hole is greater than or greater than that, what? Greater than, stop putting a question mark, is greater than or equal to 10, then just return. Let's just see if that solves our issue. Okay, because remember, I think pretty sure red errors will crash, or red does mean error, so I'm pretty sure errors will just crash the game, which is not what we want. Oops. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Hide you for starters. Oh man, Twitch gone off. Twitch went off again. Reconnecting. I'm glad Twitch gives me a bit to try and reconnect. Yeah, I'm back now. Give it a sec, people. Can't actually see how many people are live or are watching Twitch right now. Oh, what did I do? No idea. Okay, I'm pretty sure I just saw 0, so that's fine. Broadcast you are watching has ended. That's false. Come on, Twitch. Oh, I can see how many viewers are on, I think. Can we get some eyes on this, please? Looks like Twitch is just a blank screen right now. Give me a sec, people. I don't want Twitch to be in the dark. No, there's 5 viewers on. I see all of you. Forget that. Forget I said 0. My phone was playing tricks on me. Bum. Okay. Maybe my phone is just slow. Okay, I'm gonna leave that for a second. Okay, I will check back on Twitch in about a minute or so. Let me just look at this. YouTube is fine. I don't know why Twitch is giving me a few problems. Okay, now it's a bit too small. I can't really see the lines properly. But it's full. Yeah, there we go. Let's watch out for an error. No error. Done. Absolute cinema. Oh, okay. No, I'm not getting anything on. Let me close the app. Twitch is still not cooperating with me. Okay, no, I just needed to restart Twitch on my phone. That's fine. Okay, you guys are good now. Okay, that's good. Man, there's 5 of you in there. Thanks everyone for hopping in. I appreciate that. Okay, now let's just... We got that to work. No bugs, no errors. Ignore this. This is because I don't have the right files. I'll have to get those from Miki. We're gonna actually want to make this slightly bigger so that we can still see the lines. Just for now, just in case we don't get a new UI before the update. Okay. Next is the wheat. We just need to do the exact same thing. So that's how I do that. Okay, I'm learning about Twitch. I can see how many viewers are on by clicking on the actual feed. Good to know. Okay, so this is for this. Now let's handle the wheat. Should I do it on another line? No, I think maybe do both at the same time. So now we want wheat whole. I don't like the word whole. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. It has too many implications. What did I mean? What do I mean by that? Okay, wheat. What's the variable called? Flour. Wait, what? Oh, flour. Oh, we don't have wheat in here. We have flour in the bowl. I'm stupid. It's because I came from the mortar, so you can't put wheat in it. You can only put flour. So I'm just gonna quickly change these to be a bit more white in color. No, let's... I don't know. Because the dough is also white. Yeah, that should be fine. I mean, someone's just gonna change that anyway. Okay, so flour. Flour volume divided by... What did I say earlier? 210? Okay, so same thing here. Wheat remainder is equal to wheat, nope, flour volume modulo, I think that's the word for it, modulo, divided by 100. I'm gonna want to do another for loop here. I just got a bad idea, don't worry about it. To wheat whole I++ wheat dots add I, typing all the wrong things. Nope. Nope. Here we go. I think that's fine. Now we wanna do here. What's a whole number called in maths? Am I disconnecting from Twitch again? Are you joking? going on there? It's because I have the wrong server selected. I think that might be why. I'm gonna try changing my server for next time. Okay, I've reconnected apparently. Sorry about that, Twitch viewers. But at least now I am on Twitch. I'll have to choose a different server. It suggested that I use the default server. So I just chose, because apparently that's the one that was closest to me. But I might change it to, apparently Asia is closer to me than South America, according to it. Or the specific, Asia is a big continent, to be honest. So I forgot the specific city name that it gave me, but okay. So wheat dots. Local scale. Okay, we're back on Twitch, I'm pretty sure. No, we're not. Okay, I think every time this happens, I'm just gonna have to restart Twitch on my phone. Let me make sure YouTube is fine. Yeah, YouTube's fine. So this is gonna be wheat remainder. Times 2.5. Okay, this should sort out the wheat part of it, or the flour part of it. Well, it's not wheat dots. I should rename this to something else. This is instead flour icon. Flower dots. Okay, I'm gonna need to change it in Unity as well. Let's give Unity a second to load, people. Okay, flower. Here we go. Flower. Okay, Bongo Cat, what you got for me? Burger. And speech bubble? Speech bubble. Oh, what just happened? Okay, save. Save. Right, ready? Okay, let's test. Only problem is if you it's not going to show immediately. It's only going to show when you pick up the 3 errors. Unassigned reference exception. Right, did I not? Okay, cool. Thanks for telling me. So right here, flower icon. Nope. This one. Nope, I missed. There we go. Let us try that again. Okay, so maybe I don't want that to be in the middle of the screen. Maybe it should be more on the... Oh, but it would change depending on which hand you're holding the bowl in, I suppose. Okay, so let's start grinding some wheat. We can also appreciate what we've made here. Yeah, I don't like that it's in the middle of the screen and kind of in the way, so we might have to move it. And then depending on whether you're holding it in the left or right hand, move it again. Okay, so empty. Let's just see how this looks. Let's just check the bowl. Debug. Oh, did I not call the method? People, I'm so silly. I do this every time, I swear. Call the method, please. Test. Wait, did Twitch disconnect again recently? That's not good for business. Yeah, I'm sorry folks. I don't know why. Don't know why at all. Is Twitch now frozen for you? Who's this man? Okay, let's grab... Whoa, chugging a little bit because I'm in debug. Let's exit that before we have a problem. Okay, put this here. Pop, pop, pop. Okay, now E. How's this looking? Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Man, you can put a lot of wheat in here. Flour, I mean. I don't think I have that much wheat. Oops. Why does this look so small compared to the others? Which one is that? This one here. Font size 20. Okay, maybe I'm just seeing things. Okay, I want to see what happens if you are holding the ball and then hold Q. Okay, it still goes into the ball. That's nice, I suppose. Man, you can put a lot of flour in here. Let's get some water. Alright, and now I need a mix, right? Okay, now next up is the mixing. That should be fun. Okay. Someone needs to replace the smiley water droplet. Alright. Mixing. So it's gonna work the same as the others. We're gonna need to divide by 350. Okay. I'm gonna head to the toilet real quick and I'll be right back. Okay? I'm back. Hello, hello. Alright. I'm just remembering how I was kind of told what the UI should look like. Because what was wanted was kind of like a rotating, I don't know what our director called it, but like it's a circle that fills up, basically. So, not a circle. How do I explain this? But yeah, I'm just thinking how maybe I could do that. Okay, let's keep what I have for now. I'm just thinking I could actually do like a rotating or like a circle. Not rotating, it's just a circle. I don't know if you can see my mouse. If for the bowl, let's take another look at it. Why is nothing happening on Twitch? Have I changed my scene? Yeah, I did. Okay, yeah, the Twitch app is just weird. Yeah, it was stuck. Great, okay. Trying to see now. Okay, it's moving. Yeah, the feed on my phone is being very weird. Right, so let's look at this. Maybe I could change this into like a circle. It shouldn't be too hard to do. Then the bowl. Again, I don't like how it's in the middle of the screen. I think the bowl is gonna have to be like this though. Okay, okay. Let's leave it for now. We need to look at how we're gonna handle the, now we have to mix the batter. Okay, so like I said earlier, divide by 350. Right, let's see. How have we got six viewers on Twitch? What just happened? We're sitting at like 1 for a long time. Now there's 6 people. Hello, people. Making me panic over here. Okay, so I'm gonna keep this here. Update display. Mix batter is gonna wanna call update display. We need to think of how the calculation is gonna work. So, 2 things. The first bar is gonna slowly fill up with this amount, with batter volume, okay? Then the second bar is going to appear based on batter volume divided by 350, okay? So we need to look at the maths once again. We have mortar logic on the side to deal with this. Kind of need something similar to what's going on here. Okay, Unity, load. That's fine. Do what you need to do. Oh, I'm getting a bit hungry. 4.5 hours into stream. Whoa. It doesn't say that on Twitch because Twitch is a bit silly. Okay. So how we're gonna want to do this? That's mortar, mixing bowl. Let's take a look at this. So the background is going to be our... here's how it's gonna work. I showed you earlier, but I will show you once more. This is gonna slowly creep up as you mix batter. Then when you get to this point, this is gonna jump. Oops. To here. So we'll just turn the square into a solid, into a more opaque square. Then you go mix, 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 mix. Jump. Right? Okay? Does that make sense? That's what we're going for here. Now we need to look at two things pretty much. The position, two values, position and width. So it's gonna start at 0. And by the time it's done, it should be at, or we're gonna start at a width of 0, put it to 600. So what just happened? Did Twitch die again? I just saw a flash. Yeah, Twitch is dead on my phone again. It's gone back to a session of 0. Man, what is going on? I think it's the server I picked. Sorry, people. But apparently, according to OBS, I'm fine. Maybe it's just my phone being silly. Okay, let me open Twitch on my PC. Twitch.tv. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, this should be fine now. Cool, cool, cool. Except, is this muted? Yes, it is. Alright. Give me a sec, people, while I sort this out. My phone is just not, you know, doing what it needs to do. What is... Oh, now my browser is broken. Lovely. Okay, cool. Sure. Alright, I'm raging just a little bit, people. There we go. Okay. I swear. Actually, no, I don't. I'm family friendly. Miki is not family friendly. I'm the family friendly one. Okay, so now I can have this open. Right, what were they doing? This should get to 600. That should be max. With position of 0 should be when it's done. Then let's keep track of when it with the 0 position is around negative 113, right? Okay, good to know. So at the beginning, position negative 113 with 0. At the end, if I can, come on, let me just, there we go. What is happening? Why are you this thing? Did I grab the wrong side? Oh, shoot. At the end, width is 600, position is 0. Okay? Just trying to check something. Get this back open. So we said it starts off at a position of negative 113, right? Yes. Okay, this is also gonna go to 0. Nope, that's the wrong thing. I'm just in Unity real quick while I sort this out. Okay. Back to the script. Okay, so similar to what we have on this side, we're gonna want to do here. might actually be very similar. Let's just try. Doing the... Oh yeah, it's just batter. So batter volume. Width is equal to batter volume divided by let's just get it to as a percentage and then times it by 600. So max batter volume multiply by 600. We shouldn't need brackets for that. Let's just check real quick. I mean, if you use BODMAS, you shouldn't need brackets. Yeah, you don't. Okay. Then display back. No, not display background. What we want? Okay, we need to reference this stuff. So we do have background and foreground as well for this. Yes, we do. Oh, sorry. Mic? Okay, my mic's on. That scared me. No, this is not working. I need to have Twitch open on my phone. Okay, but I don't want to waste too much time on that. Let's get the references. Oh, yep, I immediately clocked it. I've never heard this song before. Don't even try it. Oh, 20 seconds. Am I gonna get claimed? See, the playlist didn't loop, even though I clicked loop playlist. YouTube. I swear, why do companies not know how to make a website? Like what? Excuse me? Ah, my word. Nearly getting copyright claimed. I mean, Twitch doesn't care, I know. YouTube does. Okay. Let's continue with this. It's kind of not a good thing that I recognize every song in the playlist that I have. It's 4.5 hours long. We need some new material, people. Okay, so let's call it the same thing. Display background. No, do we want this as a game object? I don't think so. I think we want direct transform, yeah. Okay, so display foreground. Okay, now it's being done down here. Kind of want to do the same thing. Display background. Background is what we want, right? First, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Dot size delta is equal to new vector 2. Actually, I'm pretty sure we don't need this. Yeah. Is coding boring that much? Depends. I mean, I find it okay, maybe not exciting, but I find it interesting. It really depends on the person, and it also matters whether you can understand what's actually going on. Because I understand that I'd be in a maths lesson and not know what's going on, and it's boring. Actually, English. I should probably say English lesson, unless you're watching a movie or something. But coding can be quite interesting to learn. It really depends on the person. Right, so not position, we want width, and then keep the y as the same, the vertical height. Dot size of delta. You have a very interesting username, by the way. I can't even. IA, is that an I or an L? We'll never know. Hyphen DH1WC. Is there any significance to that, or is that just a keyboard smash? What's going on? Okay, so float. Next, we're gonna want position X. Random name? Yeah, figured. Okay, so now, excuse me, as we said, to be anonymous, very smart, very clever. And then you get me, my username, my username on YouTube, not for this channel, but my personal account is literally a combination of my name and surname. So not great. I was what, 13 when I made it, so I guess I could change it. So we don't want 0. What do we say? It starts at -113, right? Okay, we don't need the F. Plus, and then it ends at 0, so we're gonna want a plus 113 times batter volume. Yes, what's going on here? Divided by what? Do we want to divide it by anything? Oh, I guess times. I guess we want to just divide it by max, right? To get a percentage. Okay. And then set display. Let's see if this works. Oh, I'm setting the wrong thing. Who is gonna tell me, huh? Display foreground. Oh no, wait. Stop. I was setting the right thing. This needs to be foreground. Anchored position. Anchored position is new. Position X. Anchor position Y. Okay, I'm just gonna look over this, make sure I didn't mess up, because that was a bit, sketchy. Width get percentage times it by 600. Are you asking us or talking to yourself? What are you referring to? Because there's a bit of a delay on these streams. Probably was talking to myself. Okay, that's fine. Then here, cool, position, yes. Okay, now that we're gonna see if this works. My guess, maybe, actually. Honestly, we'd never know. Never know until you try. Okay. Oops. Okay, this is not supposed to appear first. When you start the game. Let me hide it. Right, let's see. Oh, give me a sec. I am back. Okay, so now when we grab this bowl, there the UI pops up. Let's just check one more time. Fills with water, except we got a problem. I forgot to, yes, okay. Man, I'm always forgetting things like that. Yeah, that's good. Thank you. Right, let's exit 2D mode. If you're new here and wondering what this is, don't worry about it. Okay. I did just get shouted at for not eating my food, by the way. It's gone cold on my desk. Whoops. Alright, so now I need to pop the background here, the foreground here. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, hopefully I remember next time to reduce the latency, by the way, for the stream. Oh, who are you? Wait, as a your little character at the bottom. Who is this? Is this someone I haven't seen? Oh, still in love. Okay. So if you type in chat, you get your own little character. I'm sure you noticed. You get your own little character at the bottom. And the Discord shows Umumusme characters. So, okay. So no more error this time. Good thing I checked. Nope. Okay. Let's get some wheat in. Bup, bup, bup. Okay. Let's pour. I still don't like. I'm gonna figure out why that white square pops up. Also, if you put 3 pieces of wheat, it should count for 3 dots. So we need to change that. Shouldn't be too hard. Okay. So now, let's try mixing. Or did I not? Okay, you can see those shrinking. Oh wait, you can see it. It's just not in the right place. Okay, and it should stop. Yes. Okay, can't mix anymore. Okay, good. It's just in the wrong place. Let me quickly see what's happening here. Yeah, it's like it didn't change position at all. Okay. So it kind of worked. It half worked. Half of it worked. Oh, you know why? Wait, this is still supposed to be background. I knew I messed up somewhere. Let's just try this. Was there anything else? Right, I wanted to change this. Each piece of wheat should give you enough for 1 dot. So 1, 2, 10 it should give you. So on particle collision, get to spill. Okay. Let me quickly check. Where is this being changed? Over here. Flour quantity divided by 100. Where's the thing that sets how much mortar? Flour quantity, wheat quantity. Grind wheat. This should... Oh, I understand. I see what's happening here. Okay. There, wheat quantity, it adds by 100. We want 100, 210. But if we do that, we're going to need to at least double this so it doesn't take so long to grind. That should be fine. Let's hop back into Unity and test those two things out. Okay, Unity, do your thing. Whew. Okay, nearing on 5 hours. This is not a marathon, by the way. I usually just stream for 6 to 7 hours a day. Okay, so we want to test out the mortar. Let's see. I think I didn't. This is going to be a bit of a problem, actually. So I'm going to put that down. That floated in the air for a second, I think. Okay, how much will this? Yeah, that's too much. It's gone to 210, which makes sense. I knew that was gonna happen as I did it. So then we're gonna want to change something here. Maybe I need to change the maximum. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to change a lot of values in the script. Like for example, the clamp is gonna have to be set to 630. Excuse me. To spill and flour quantity. This needs to change to 220, 210. Didn't you guys turn from Unity to Unreal Engine? We went from Unity to Unreal Engine, then back to Unity. Because I think, what was the issue with Unreal? I don't think it had to do with budget. I can quickly check the Discord with a search. I'm pretty sure there was a conversation about it. It's gonna search for Unreal. Let's see if our director said anything about it. How do I do anything? Okay, yeah, I don't want to say it was, no, it wasn't budget. It was just. I'll check on that why we couldn't use. I mean, the decision was made before I arrived. I'm pretty sure. Or was it when I arrived? Isn't there a way to search specific? There, from a specific user, from our director, Unreal Engine. Okay. UE5 is excessive and a bit unstable, is what I found immediately. I think yeah. There you go. Yeah, Unreal Engine, it's pretty intensive, and we don't have a lot of knowledge with it as well. So since the people who were joining were have more Unity knowledge in Unreal, that was one small reason for it as well. Okay, where was I on this? Yeah, but because of this now, since we started with we went back to Unity, the old version of the game was made on an old version of Unity. So now we are busy remaking the game. Good luck with that. Thank you. We are working hard, all of us. We want to bring you. Okay, this is sounding very, very corporate automatic, but we do want to bring you an amazing game. Working hard for that. With an update releasing on the 20th of August. And we pretty much are starting from square one though. Okay, so this is 210. I think I need to change some values in here now. Divided by. So excited to try a new version? Great. Main thing you're gonna find in the new version is us testing out the new characters, and then I've done the cooking minigame so far, or the whole cooking system. You'll be able to harvest stuff from, you'll be able to harvest fruits from all the different locations. After this and we also want to get all the audio in. After this update, I probably shouldn't say too much, but that's pretty much what we're looking at for the first update. Okay, just looking at this. Is there a character spawn limit? I think it's either set to 50 or there is no limit. Of course you asked that question, newbie. Of course you asked that question. Also, I recognize you from our Discord, so I'm just gonna do a little thing. Wait, aren't you a Patreon supporter? Let me check. Bup. Yes, you are. Ooh, okay. Good to know. Maybe? What does that mean? I hope there will be a story mode. Yes, that's gonna be a big part of the game that we're busy planning at the moment. Why is it not letting me do this? Yo! Stream avatars. Let me give this guy his deserved name tag. Why is it not letting me give you a name tag? Oh, okay. Why is it not letting me give you this name tag? Oh, is it because... Oh, I think I know why. That's silly. Hang on, people. The Umas are dead. Give me a second. Yeah, wait. Edit. Oh no, I need to go to the shop. Yeah, I set up this whole city thing. Okay. There we go. Connect. Okay, I'm just gonna spawn you two back in. If I can find you. No. Where are you? Oh, there's a second page. There we go. You plop back in. Now I should be able to give you this. All this just for a name tag. I'm so silly. And then you. Okay, cool. You get an orange name tag. Also, what do I have? Bongo cat. Got a hat. There's a specific name for that hat, but I forgot. Okay, we're back in here. I just need to... We were checking if this is done properly. Oh boy. Maximum is 630, right? Should I do it as a percentage again? Let's try. So I'm gonna remove this. Then divide it by 360 and times it by 600. Okay. I'm also just gonna put this here, because why not? Actually, no, that's a bad idea. I hope I can make the NPC ball again. Should be able to. I was able to do it actually, recently. I spammed the spawn characters. Let's see. I don't know. I don't know what Mickey's... I mean, it'll be fun. Okay, so divide that. Maybe I should not have just... Maybe I should have just not changed this. If you do manage to make the ball, let me know. Okay, flour quantity times 2. No. So, flour quantity divided by 600. No. Divide by 630 times 600. And then let's divide it by 630. I'm just putting in random numbers here, to be honest. Let's try that. To spell. Oh, as an integer. Wait. Wait. Here, spell. Logic dot what? Spell wheat. Okay. Then if a flower particle hits the bowl. Yeah, flower particle. Just gonna hold Control Z real quick. There's a much easier way to do this. I've been working 12-hour shifts every day, so it will be a while. It's a busy season. My word. I'll be getting paid extra. That's ridiculous. Man. 12-hour shifts. Yeah, I can literally just do this, by the way. I didn't need to do any of that nonsense. Okay, let's test this out. Right, let's see here. Okay, grab the bowl. Cool. Let's check water. That's filling up fine. Now the wheat. I'm gonna grind 3 pieces of wheat. Come here. Uh-oh. Oh, do I need to times it by 2 again? That's like half full. Wait. What? Hang on, let me times it by 2 in here. Wait, something has gone wrong. You know what I'm gonna do? Hang on, I'm gonna undo the change from GitHub. Okay, mortar logic. Oh, did I not save? I don't think I pressed save. I'm a professional, people. I'm definitely not, but, you know. At most, I'm an intermediate. That's being generous. Man, what do you do, by the way, for 12 hours? I mean, like, what's your occupation? Newbie. Okay, so let's try this again. Wait. Put you down. So 1. Okay, that's fine. I needed to press save. Got it. 2, 3. Right, cool. Okay, once I get this working, I'm gonna take a mini 2-minute break. Okay, so now this should show up as 3 dots. Perfect. Okay, cool. Oops, it's not me to jump. Okay, so now let me just check what's our progress here. Let's fill it up by 3. Okay, 4. And get the spoon. So the bar should increase in width, but it should not be in the right place. Oh, okay. Oh, it is in the right place. Huh. Okay, I noticed that the wheat dots are like exploding. I work at Cargill Oil Seeds. I unload rail cars and load I unload rail cars and load oil ships. We are understaffed and overworked. Yikes. Sorry, I'm still stuck on the fact that I messed up those sentences. Yikes. Unload rail cars and load oil ships. Nice. So a very labor-intensive job, huh? So you're doing that labor-intensive stuff for 12 hours. I could never. Whoa, what is my camera doing? Sorry, I was just thinking about what Newbie said. It sounds rough. Especially that last sentence, I'm sorry. Oh, if you're understaffed, that means people are getting you to do more than you should as well. Keep on moving, man. Keep on moving. Okay, so while I was testing this out, it pays the bills and I feel like I'm going insane. Oh, but I feel like I'm going insane, almost no free time. Yeah, I mean, it's the common dilemma of being employed or unemployed. It sucks either way. Yeah, I feel the no free time part, because on top of doing this, I mean, it doesn't compare to what you're doing probably. But I also, when I'm done with Viva stuff, then I'm working on my own things, and I don't actually let myself have much free time at all. So I know what it feels like. You kind of just get in a state. And it's easy to burn out that way too. Okay, why is my camera doing? Look at this. I'm like 5 miles away from the the wall, but it's disappearing. Okay, so one thing I noticed while I was testing this is that the dots just become a bit too big for some reason. And I think if I just look at the script, yeah, I'm almost scared of the day that I have to start working, because I know these big companies do not care about the workers. They're just gonna pile stuff on me for no reason. But I have to get through uni first. Well, first I have to get to uni, but you know, we won't talk about that. I've applied, we'll see what happens. Okay, so now... What was it? It wasn't the mortar, it was the bowl. Okay. So right here... It's the dots, right? Ah, I think I know what the problem is. It's probably this line here. Is it? Wheat remainder. Oh, wheat remainder is gonna be... Oh yeah. Get the remainder. Divide it by 100. No, don't divide it by 100. Divide it by 210. To get it as a percentage, then times it by 0.5. Ah, okay. That should fix that little issue. Also, I don't remember getting the actual bar to work, but it did, if you saw earlier. Hope things get better for you, newbie. Why am I mispronouncing newbie? You said it was a busy season, so that means hopefully it's not always like that. Okay. Right. So we're gonna want to fill some water. 1, 2, 3. Why is it jumping? You see that? Is it just me? Dun dun. Dun dun dun. It did look like it was jumping, probably because of what I did here. I'm trying to think, when you mix batter, this happens. I'm gonna make this really slow so I can see if it's actually, you know, jumping like that. So I wasn't showing the script. I just changed this to 0.1. Okay, let's try filling the water again. Okay, that might be a bit too slow. It's a single pixel on my screen. No. That's too slow. Sorry. Okay, maybe let's make that 1 instead. That might be slightly more ideal. Okay. Hey, anyone watching, do you have any quest recommendations? So for what we can do for quests and stuff. Let's see. Okay, this is still gonna be a bit slow, but I want to see if it jumps. Let's see, I'm leaning in very close. If it doesn't jump, it's fine. Oh, it does. You saw that? I wonder why. Let's look at the mats. Did it only start doing that after I changed this? So let's put this back to what it was at. And let's see if that jump happens. Okay, grab my bowl. Oh, okay, that's too fast. It's too fast again. Let's just put that back down to 1. I'm gonna do this in the background here. Just so I need to see if it actually, you know, jumps. Because, I mean, you might think, oh, a visual issue is not that bad, sure. But that means something's happening in the maths that's wrong. Blink or you'll miss it. Don't blink or you'll miss it, is the saying. Oh, did that get big and then small? Yes. Okay, that's weird. off topic, but add front and back doors. I get it's a safe neighborhood, but it always bugged me out that there are no doors for the house. That's a good point. That's a, you know what? Yeah, actually, I'm gonna put that in my sticky note. Yeah, why don't we have doors? What the heck? Thank you for that. Get those added in promptly. Also, this weird opening here. Pretty sure there's one in the bathroom as well. Yeah, this isn't a window. This is just, you can dive out or something. And then this looks like a prison. I think it might be a culture thing, maybe. I don't know, I haven't been to a country like this where our game is based in. Okay, yeah, a few things to change, I think. Right, okay, so we need let's look at the script. Might be being silly here. Maybe streaming for 6 hours is not a good idea. I was wondering maybe I should stream for less time. Maybe 3 hours instead. And then I can use the other 3 to 4 hours to like focus in, you know? Well, in the older versions, the older dev, was having trouble with door and window collision, especially the bathroom door. Really? Oh yeah, the bathroom door was hard because of it's supposed to work on hinges. How I did it now is that you just click the door handle and an animation plays instead. Because I had no idea how to do door hinges. Still don't have an idea. Oh, I think I understand what he was having problems with. Okay, let's look at this. It's this. Actually, it's this here. No, it's not. Water remainder. Let's put this in the calculator. Let's say we have a water volume of 200. 200 modulo 140. Wait a freaking second. Oh, no. Yeah, no, that's right. Yeah, let's just say we have a thing of 770 modulo 140, which will give us a value of 70 divided by 100, which gives us 0.7. 0.7 times 0.5 is 0.35. I don't... No, it should give us 0.25. Right, okay, so this is our problem. It's this number right here, I'm pretty sure. Right? But does that sound right? What if we do 140? So like I said, 770 divided by 140 gives us a remainder of 70 divided by 140 is 0.5 times 0.5 is 0.25. Okay, cool. So then this needs to be 210. I think this is exactly what we need to do. Okay, I think this is what we need. I'm gonna leave you in suspense, okay, while I just head to the loo real quick, alright? Hello? Alright. I also made the decision that I'm not going anywhere until I get this part of the UI done. Alright? Okay, let's see. Okay, forgot about that. Let's test this out. That's right, I was leaving you in suspense, quote unquote. Is it saying quote unquote or quote unquote? I think it's quote unquote. Not sure. Okay, right, it's filling at 1 milliliter per whatever. Fine, we're just looking to see if this jumps or goes too big. It should just nicely flow into the next one. Stop. Okay. That might be right. Yes, okay, that's perfect. Cool, 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 cool. Nice, we did it. Okay, just a simple maths issue. It's fine. Now we're gonna increase this value back up from 1. Let's do 14. We don't need F because it's not a decimal. Okay, let's back up into Unity. Load, load, load. Okay, so here, this should work just fine. Bop, bop, beep. Yep, close that. Now let's get some wheat in there. I just want to make sure this is working properly one more time. So, okay, that's 1, 2, 3, cool, grind it up. Okay, let's just do 2.5-ish, and then this should give us like 2.5-ish dots, right? So empty that. We can grind the rest of this if we really want to. Cool, very nice. Oh, I see. Because it's an integer. Huh. Okay, that's something I need to fix with that. So I need to make it a float, because this is just exactly like 2 pieces of wheat, even though we grinded a bit more than that. Okay, okay. Good to know. But let's get to mixing. Whoops. I didn't add spell mechanics. You can't spell things. That annoyed me in previous versions, okay? Because it was so easy to spell. Right, so now Q. Yep, this seems to be working just fine. I think we're ready to move on. Yeah. Yeah, we're ready. Okay, it should have stopped right on 2. I think that's just before 2 though. 2D right here. Yeah, that's not on 2, but I'm pretty sure if I move this, yeah, I guess it's fine. What are you at? Width of 120? That is 2/10 times 600. So that's right. It's just his position is wrong. Should be like right there. I think it's fine. Not really. That is pretty far off. Okay, 2 things that means. One is the wheat, dropping the flour into the bowl, and they make that a float instead of this thing. Also, I realize these 2 should have despawned by now, or at least this guy. Sorry, my guy. Yeah, you're getting money for no reason. Goodbye. Apologies. And I think newbie has been 20 minutes for you. I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm just gonna give you another $10 and then I'm gonna despawn you. Sorry. It's because I manually spawned you in. That's why you are both staying in forever. Okay. Now, let's see. 5 views on Twitch. Hi, people. I see you. Thanks for popping in. Cat is claiming stuff. Another green flag. Wow. Yeah, there we go. Meats. Interesting. Happening. Okay, so let's look at mortal spell, right? This takes an integer, I'm pretty sure. Logic.spell wheat. Yeah, it takes the integer, divides by 100, and go. I think instead we just don't wanna do that, right? Just send in a float. Oh yeah, okay, we still need to do two floats. Is that make to spell of, like I just said, a float. Okay, return a float. Let's see where this is being called. Volume plus equals. We don't want to times this by 210 anymore. Who's messaging me on Discord? Ah. I think that's gonna solve our issue. Okay, I think that's the one. The second thing is the position of the bar, remember? Let's just do, I think if I just decrease this number, that might solve our issue. Oh, I wasn't showing you guys Visual Studio, man. Okay, first strike for the day. That's a proper strike. Did a whole bunch of things I didn't show you. So if I just Control Z a bunch of times, I can quickly show you probably. Fine. One strike in... Okay, I think I'm removing too much from here. One strike in... I don't know why I'm doing a strike system, but in 5.5 hours, that's not so bad. If I get 3 strikes in one stream, then I quit. Then I don't know, maybe I have to do a punishment. Uh-oh. Okay, so what I did was, if I just Control Z, I just changed it all from an integer to a float. That's pretty much it. And then from here, I just said... Wait, what? What am I doing? What's happening? What am I undoing? Okay, there. Wait, what? What just happened? What's the logic? Get to spell here. Oh yeah, and then this said like times 140 or something, or 210, and I just removed this. Okay, cool. Apologies for that. I blame Cat. As always. Okay, let's show this. I also changed that value. I don't know if you saw it, from 113 to 110. So, oh, 111 I mean. Okay, that's pretty much exactly where I want it to be, yeah. Let's see if that fixes the issue of it being just in the wrong spot. Dang, I have to go back to work. When did you send that message? I'm sorry if I missed it. Oh, right now I can see it on on screen. Okay. Man, I wish you the best. Just keep moving, keep pushing, and look forward to better days. See you soon. If any of you are feeling in a dark spot right now, always remember that things will always get better. Even if it takes a while, you're going to thank yourself for sticking around. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, blup blup blup. Grind. Okay, so now we're gonna try doing 2 and a bit and see if 2 and a bit goes in the pot bowl. I don't know. Okay, so 2 and a bit. Empty it in there. Oh, we got 1 and a bit. Not quite what we're going for. I feel like it needs to be doubled. It looks like it needs to be doubled. But I don't just want to say, oh, well, go ahead and double it. 2 spill is flour quantity. Maybe I need to times it by 2.1? You think? I think I need to times it by 2.1 actually. That would make sense. And I don't know why it makes sense. Just trust me. Just trust me, bro. So where's the thing that... Okay, get to spell is being called here. Times 2.1. F, sure. Gonna be cranky if I don't use F. Let's try now, and then we're gonna test out the other thing. So, mic on? Yes, it is. Okay, Twitch hasn't gone down for an hour. That's good progress. I think all I need to do is just change the server I'm using. That might help. There isn't really a server near me. They should put one in Africa. Okay, so we got 2 and a bit. No, what do you think the demand is for that? Okay, 2 and a bit. Perfect. I think that's what we wanted. You know what I should do actually? Okay, I'll try in the next round. Let's start mixing. I should try whole numbers next. Let's lean in and see. Yeah, I think this would work better with whole numbers, just so I put exactly 2. Okay, so let's put in 2. Plonk, plonk. Okay, grind this up. Okay, cool beans. Grab this. Just for fun, we're gonna grab another piece of wheat. Sure, why not? And then empty. It should be exactly 2 circles. Okay, we know that's working now. 1, 2. And then grab the spoon and start mixing. Let's see if it fills 2 blocks. And yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, there's a bit of a gap here. Oh, and there's also a bit of a gap here. I mean, there's a gap on both sides, and those gaps are equal. Should we grind some more maybe? Yeah, let's do some more and keep testing. So I'm gonna grab some more wheat. Okay, put this down. Drop. Okay, did this go in the bowl? Yes, it is. It's nice that you can see that at least. Oh, I need to make sure YouTube knows that I'm still watching. Okay, there we go. I heard it change to the next video. Let's just make sure it doesn't mix. It should mix a little bit and stop, because I had a little bit of water in there. Okay, let's pour some water. Okay, then we're gonna mix to 3 or to 5, I guess. I think this is quite coherent actually. I mean, it works well. You understand what's happening. Obviously the icons don't quite match. We got like a little, I don't know, fox person. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's still a bit off, but hey, it works. Now we just need to get the other part of it to work, and maybe we can finish stream on time. Let's see. Okay, I guess let's just do, for the sake of it, let's just get one more in there. Is mortar, plop. Oh man, wrong button. Gonna need more water for this. Okay, cool. So now we should be able to take 6 pieces of dough actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that 6? I wasn't actually counting properly. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. So that's fine. Obviously the bar needs to go back down when you take dough. Or the second bar at least. Or both bars should actually go down. Right. Down, 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 down. Okay, now we need to worry about the second bar, the more opaque one. It's pretty much the same thing, but this is gonna work on whole numbers. So bowl logic. Okay, I think running OBS in admin mode is what saved me here. Am I losing my voice? I think I am. I need more water. That was a good sip. Oh boy. Oh no. Guys, I'm losing it. It's going. Alright. Wait, give me a sec. Let me cough. Maybe that helped. Okay, so now we kind of want to do the same thing. That's what's doing here, but instead we want to use integers. So, int int? No, I'm joking. Sorry. What do you want to call this? Whole number. Just whole, sure. For now. Or maybe, yeah, no, maybe batter hole? Batter hole. I don't know. I'm just doing what I did up here. Let's do integer of flower volume, right? Flower volume divided by 210. Oh, can't I just use vtol then? Yeah, I think I can just use this. Right? Oh no, maybe not. No, this is for batter. So I have to do batter hole. Oh, what did I just click? Whoops. What's the variable name here? Batter volume. Batter volume divided by, is this 1-to-1 or is mix? Oh, 0.5. Oh, 350? I think it's 350, huh? Yeah, I think max is 350. Hang on. So you're gonna want to divide this by 350. Okay. Then set the width. Width is just gonna be 60 times the whole number. So now display foreground, size of delta, new width, not width, batter hole times 60. Then keep the y the same. Then for the position, probably gonna want to do something similar. So float position x. -1. You know, I'm not gonna, because of that gap, I feel like increasing it slightly, but no, man. What should I do? I don't know. I don't like the gap that I saw earlier. So now this is gonna be position. Let's keep the position the same as position X, or it's the same as the background. I think that's a good idea. Okay, let's try this. I'm showing the right screen. Lovely. You love to see it. Okay, Bongo Cat. What we got? Cool. Okay, I can exchange. Okay, I also don't like how many emotes I have set, by the way. Let's put it back down to like 5 or something. This has nothing to do with anything that I'm doing right now, but shush. Let me be. I like this one. This one is cool. I like the pouting. It's the bonk. Yeah, I like the bonk. Okay, cool. I'm stupid. Alright, now let's exchange. What can I exchange? One of these. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh my god, I have so many duplicates. What do I get? A broom. Okay. Right, cool. Yeah, that's okay. I don't mind that too much. Sure, we'll go with that. Now, also this skin is creeping me out a little bit, to be honest. Oh, I think this kind of looks nice. Yeah, the eyes match the pineapple. Yeah, I like that. Okay, enough messing around, please. I didn't even let Unity load. Okay. So what are we testing? Right. Okay, let's grab this. Fill some water. Sure. Now some wheat. Okay. Oops, dropped the wrong thing. Yeah. Let me pick up the mortar, please. Okay, empty it in there. Okay, let's start mixing. Okay, now we're looking for the block to turn opaque. Oh my word, there's no way. Oh, it's kind of off. It is kind of off. Oh, that's because, right, I was wrong. Okay, that's working. I just need to change one thing. Let's see what happens when I finish that off. Lovely. Okay, that's exactly what I want. Whoops. Okay, cool. Are we done yet? We just need to change this. I was wrong about this, by the way. I do need to set it. And instead of yeah, it needs to depend on the whole number. What if I just do this? So batter whole. And there might be a better way to do this. Give me a sec, people. Okay, no. Let's not be silly. Let's not do silly things. Okay, batter whole times what? No. Okay. It's gonna complicate things. Position X is equal to -11 or 111. 111. So now we want the whole number, batter whole, times by 350, right? Times by 350 divided by max batter volume. Okay, I need another bracket, and then we're gonna want to put position X here. What am I typing? There we go. Let's try this. Almost done, people. Almost done. I hope I haven't been getting any Twitch messages and then Twitch is just not telling me, you know? Because I have it open on my phone. I don't know how reliable that is. I'm just gonna assume I've been getting no Twitch messages. Okay, people on Twitch? Which is fine. You're not... I'm not like forcing you to type in chat or anything, obviously. Alright, whoa, grabbing all sorts of things. Uno, dos, tres. Okay, I watched Dora the Explorer when I was younger. If that wasn't obvious. Maybe if I shake it, it will go faster, which is not how that works. I'm the one who coded it. I should know. Okay, and E, plop. Okay, let's see. Where's the spoon? Here we go. Let's watch closely, fellas. Yeah, that looks good. Well, I mean, it doesn't look good. It looks like it's working, basically. There's still one thing I need to do, which is when you grab some dough, it needs to decrease the... Okay. It needs to change the bar. Let's see here. Create dough. and then update display right here. Oh, breads dev W game. I'm loving it. Thank you. You're making me hungry for McDonald's. I haven't eaten since breakfast. Sorry if you messaged like 10 hours ago. Good to see you in. Welcome in. No worries. I'm messaging right now. Yep, I can see. Don't worry. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm glad Twitch chat is working. I'm always here. Ooh, this is a scary sentence. Alright. You've got dev in your name. That's curious. You working on a project? Oh, but Twitch chat is immediate. I like that. I'm a developer making a VR game. Oh, that's cool. This is also meant to be a VR. Oh, that reminds me. VR mode is not going to be ready by the 20th or by this update. But we are going to launch it before or quickly after that. Because I'm also the one who has to work on VR mode. Kinda. Miki says he might help, but we'll see. Because Miki is still busy with the character SDK and character stuff. Oh, cool. Yeah, so this game is gonna work. Actually, if I press 1, you can enter VR mode, which I need to disable for now. So 1 is a very weird key. We want to change it to F1. That was me being silly. Right, so let's see. What did I need to test here? Ah, okay. So let's make some dough again. Those icons you see, the little water droplet with the smiley and the random fox character, placeholders. Sounds good? Thank you. Glad to hear that. Yeah, we have a lot planned for this game. Other than just, it's gonna be a lot more than cooking. Okay, so now I need to grab this. This is just one of the mini games in the game. I can't see the screen, only code. Oh my word, that's strike 2. That's strike 2. This is what happens when you stream for 6 hours. Uh-oh. I said if I get to strike 3, I have to do a punishment. I don't know what I meant by that, but I'm sticking to it. There we go. Sorry. That's the second time I've done that in 20 minutes. Yikes. Okay, we need to test this out. Oh, right. I said earlier, I didn't think I was showing. You can hit 1 to enter VR mode, which is a bit silly. What the heck? What's happening with the animations? Oh, this is a bug I saw earlier that I didn't know how to replicate. You can see the hand there. It's not going back into idle. Don't need to worry about anything. I don't know, it's just I get a little frustrated with myself because I do that often. I forget to switch screens. Okay. I'm just gonna set my phone up there. I think it's when, let's do this. Go into VR mode, come out. There's the bug. Okay, I'm very glad I figured that out. It has to do with VR mode. Actually, we shouldn't have to worry about that for now since we're disabling VR. Okay, so we're gonna have my hand like that for the time being. Okay, let's test this. Okay, now I need the mortar. Be right back. I'm gonna keep working on my VR game. I'm a lug, but still having the tab open. Big love of Spain. Keep it up. Keep at it. You can do it. Believe in yourself. Thank you, man. Gosh, and good luck with your game. The development can be a bit tricky. I've been doing this for a year, and wow, I have a lot to learn. Oh, congrats with the World Cup, by the way. Spain, pretty sure Spain won. I think so. Okay, so let's hold E. Right, so now we got this. I need the spoon. You know, it's weird because the animation, it's still, if I pick up the bowl, it plays the right animation, but then when I go back into idle, it doesn't play the right idle animation, which is weird. Okay. Okay, that's 2. And that's 3. I just want to quickly see what will happen if I have a little more than just 3 dough pieces worth of batter in there. So I'm gonna just do 1 more piece of wheat. Whoa, that was weird. Okay, let's do that. Drop it in. Okay, should be enough water. Okay, now drop the spoon. Let's see. I'm gonna grab. Oh my word, don't tell me that works. It actually works. I'm so surprised. Does that mean we're done? Wait. I didn't expect this. This is busy cooking now. We got dough, people. Well, I mean, we had that before, but we got the UI to work. Oh, is my hand stuck? Let me grab a strawberry. Oh, no. It's still going into the right hold position. Yeah. Okay, cool. I thought like the joints in my hand was stuck. Okay, does that mean that this UI is good to go? Am I ready to push to GitHub? I think so. What's next after that? The pot? I think the pot is next. And then just the oven, and then we're done. We might be able to finish this UI, the cooking UI tomorrow? Or at least, what's today's date? The 30th. I said I wanted this done by the 31st, right? Which is tomorrow. Maybe I should have started yesterday instead of today. But yeah, okay. And at least I know what causes this bug. There's no more confusion. Things are going well. Let's hope I don't jinx it. But people, I said once I finish that off, I'd be heading out. I know, Bread's Dev, I know you just joined in. Sorry to leave you already. But I have been live for 6 hours. I'm streaming on YouTube as well. Twitch is a bit sketchy because it kept dropping me. But I will be back tomorrow. From 9 to 4 my time, just like today. And I am GMT plus 2. So if you want to pop in, I'd be more than happy to what's the saying? Be more than happy to you know what I'm trying to say. All right. But yeah, I'm gonna make this commit these changes. And then tomorrow, like I said, you're gonna deal with the pot UI and the oven UI, and then we'll be done. Everyone, thank you for popping in. Appreciate all of you. Everyone, give a salute to Kat, who's the bongo cat on the left here, who's the moderator. And I'll see you next time. Thanks for popping in. Okay, now let's see if I can do this properly. Fade to black, and then stream. Bye-bye.